Okay, we live, y'all. What's going on, everybody? Hold on a second. Let me do intro real quick. What's up, bro? Echo Dio? Es. Gracias. 5906. All right, y'all. So we are here in Barranquilla, Colombia, and we're going to CTG Cartagena to meet up with the bros that live down there now. I'm in tuition. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff that's moving around today. This is going to be a video walkthrough of how you catch the bus from Barranquilla to Cartagena and the whole process. So in the middle of the process so far, put it to turn it down a little bit. Thanks. In the middle of the process, before the process begins, I want to make sure I can let you guys know what you have to do before you get to what you should do. Rather, you don't have to because you can buy the ticket there before you go to the bus stop. Shout out to Flash Only. What up? What up? What up? Good morning, world. What's going on, Terrence Hill? Epic video last night, man. That was crazy, man. I had to actually delete the personal information from the what's name because my hopefully still future legacy was kind of upset at the Facebook post, but she's doing better. She's not gonna be okay for a while, but she's definitely doing better. As much as better you can do for what she had to witness last night. But again, we are here talking about going to Cartagena from Barranquilla. And one thing I realized is that you can take an Uber from Cartagena to Barranquilla. At times, it could range from $99 to maybe $120. Or you can ride a motorcycle. But the issue with the motorcycle is, in Colombia, you can't have two men on a motorcycle at the same time. And usually it's a man that picks up the motorcycle, that picks you up from the motorcycle. So that kind of explains that. The other option is they have multiple bus stops that you can go to get to Cartagena, CTG. Now, the bus stop I'm going to is on 93rd Street, which is in the north section of Barranquilla, Colombia. And that's where I'm staying in the Alto Prado. So shout out to ChatGPT. It gave me the directions. I was able to go on the website. The ticket one way costs about 40 mil pesos, which for those right now is about like 13 or 14, almost $14, $13.50, something like that. So it's pretty much a better choice so far when it comes to price. Now the ride is 2.5 hours long, and I'm not sure if you make stops along the way, but that's why we're doing this IRL live stream so you guys can see it. As you can see, traffic is crazy right now. So I'm guessing you want to leave out a little bit earlier than normal. Like I'm leaving out at 10:30. The place is only like 5 minutes away or 10 minutes away, but with traffic could be 20 minutes away, but the bus doesn't leave till 11 o'clock. So that's what we're doing right now, y'all. And again, I didn't feel like bringing a big suitcase. I'm only gonna stay for one night. I may stay for two. The first night I got a nice Airbnb in the El Aguito area. Yes, I'm thinking too. I got a nice Airbnb in the El Aguito area, and the second night, if I do decide to stay for Sunday night, which I don't know, I think I'll just stay with my tuition for the night, and then I'll come back because we have some ideas on what we can do. I don't really want to tell you guys yet until Steve and Al and I speak on everything, but we do have some ideas that could happen if I stay the second night. Golly, man, you see the things over here, boy. I tell you, Barranquilla. So basically, I actually should have got a water, but hopefully they have some water at the stop because it's a 2-hour ride, and I didn't really bring no snacks. So hopefully they have some snacks or something at the place. Let me shout you guys out again. Shout out to Lycan in the building. Shout out to Rafos in the building. Shout out to all right, got it ready. Cool. Yeah, I think the thing stops. It has to probably stop. Hopefully I can get a seat at the back of the bus so I can like kind of show you guys from a better angle than the middle. Or my God, man, I'm out here for real, man. The other thing is that today I also have a date that's going to meet me when I get to Cartagena. Now I should get to Cartagena around like 1:30, maybe 2 o'clock. And if I get to Cartagena around 1:30, then I will probably um, meet up with her first and then go to Mentuition or the Airbnb. Now, if I had a suitcase, I would have dropped it off at Mentuition house. I could drop it off at their house if I had a suitcase. But all I got is a little book bag. I got like an extra set of clothes in it. I know y'all see me with the jeans on. I'm like, hey, why you didn't wear shorts? Because I felt like I wanted 2 outfits. And if I wore shorts, I would have had to pack another bag. I did bring some swim trunks though, just in case we do stay till tomorrow and do some things that we talked about. I do have some swim trunks, change of underwear, and toothbrush, toothpaste, because you gotta have your breath smelling good. The plan is to go out tonight and see what it's like. So as far as the bus route, now here's the thing. Once you buy your ticket online, you have a couple choices of time slots to fit in. About every hour on the hour, they have, CTG is hot as hell. But on every hour on the hour, they have a bus that comes, and it starts at, I believe, 7 in the morning, and it finishes at approximately 7 at night. So it's like a 12 hours worth of buses that you can catch. Oh, somebody's pulling out. And so now they do have other buses that go later than 7, but they're not with Marisol. And even the 7 o'clock bus, I'm not too certain if I would feel comfortable taking that bus, because you figure 2 hours nighttime, there are going to be points of the trip where you don't get any service. So you really want to make sure that you catch more of a 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, at the latest 5 o'clock bus. So yeah, let's see what we got, y'all. Here we go. Hopefully the service will be clear the whole way. I definitely got to get something to drink and probably some snacks, because 2 hours on the bus talking and all that stuff. Yeah, we'll see. I could have brought my Sprite. I had a Sprite in the thing, but I'd rather have like Gatorade or water. Again, as y'all see, the traffic in Barranquilla is crazy. It is like there's not even rush hour, just early in the morning on a Friday. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm going. My fault, y'all. I'm going on with really no set plan. I have an outline. I have an outline of things I want to do. I'm going to have the woman that I'm going to meet in Barranquilla give me some other options. Hopefully she'll be able to take us to like an Afro-Colombian club that's outside of the tourist area. And we'll see what it's like, yo. I shouldn't have slept under the AC last night, but circumstances didn't permit not using the AC. Let me see what you guys are saying. Over time, it's probably like what, 11:30 where you guys are at on a Friday, so it's almost lunchtime. Yeah. And again, I didn't wear anything fancy. I just got on some regular jeans with little rips in them. No watches. Got my earrings in, but that's about it. And just a regular, dad hat on. Toadstill says, how long am I staying in CTG? Shout out to Tyree Ballot. I will be there for at least one day. I will be in CTG for at least one day. Depending on how things are, maybe 2. But the issue is I'm supposed to be hanging out with Sherry on Saturday night. So if I do stay there tonight until Sunday, I might have to send Sherry a ticket to come down to Barranquilla. Come down to Cartagena from Barranquilla. Or, I don't know. We'll figure it out. It was emotional, Jose. Pretty emotional. But again, you do it for now. Hopefully things just not too bad, too wild. But it's just the first night, so it definitely takes a while to be able to to get over something like that, like especially when you see it in person. So I try to give her space and try to let her be with her family, while I continue to do what I gotta do. You know what I mean? What I choose to do rather. I gotta do. Just show you guys the world, tell my story, show you what's my life, Chihuahuas. But this is gonna be a good journey. I'm gonna try to stay awake the whole time, but you know what I mean? Who knows? Eating all that Colombian box got you a sore throat, huh? Nah, I actually didn't eat no Colombian box last night, or the night before. Oh, maybe the night before. I don't know, or the night before. Nah. What happened was that in Barranquilla, it is extremely humid and hot, and when you sleep, you either got to sleep with the fan or you got to sleep with the air conditioner. When I'm by myself, I can sleep with the fan, but I couldn't sleep with the air conditioner I couldn't sleep with the fan last night because I had company. So I slept with the air conditioner. And even at like 21, you wake up in the morning, dry throat, pause. What's going on, Truth? Oh shoot, Truth, say what's up, man. What up? We are on the way to Barranquilla. To Cartagena. Meet up with intuition. Film some content. Meet up with K Wright. I think we call her K Wright. I think it's her name K Wright. Yeah. Check into the Airbnb. Nice little view, and see what it's like, y'all. I'm hoping I didn't forget anything in the house, or an apartment. If I did, it is what it is. You know what I mean? If I did, then it is what it is. We're just gonna make do. I got the battery charger. I got the Wi-Fi router because I'm Wi-Fi streaming. The mic seems to be working right. I think I can maintain with whatever I'm missing or whatnot. Even bought my second phone. Now, while we sit in the car, I guess I got the second phone. Oh no, I probably shouldn't put this in here. I know I'm gonna put this in here. My credit card. Now, here's what I tell people: when you're going on a bus ride, or when you're going somewhere by yourself, right? There's a couple things you got to realize. Anything can happen. So you want to leave your debit card in the house, and you want to bring a credit card. You want to bring 2 credit cards if you know you're going to do something like I'm doing, like jumping from place to place, because you don't want to just have one credit card, go down CTG, something happens, you lose that credit card, you come back to Barranquilla, you have nothing. So you leave one there, you take one with you, and I'd say that's a better choice to do than carrying around your debit card. But the issue is sometimes you're going to need cash, and you might not want to have all your cash on you. So sometimes you got to take your debit card to go different places, like when I came from Cali to Barranquilla. You got to be shooting blanks after getting this daily box, man. Probably, Jose, I don't even know, bro. This has been crazy. This has been a crazy run. How many more days are you in Colombia? I'm in Colombia until Tuesday. Again, I'm split in so many places. Like, we started off in Cali, Colombia during the earthquake. Well, right after the earthquake. From Cali, Colombia, we came to Barranquilla. My apartment's in Barranquilla. I'm here all the time. From Barranquilla, we're going to Cartagena. I haven't been to Cartagena since 20. And then from Cartagena, we're going back to Barranquilla. So we're moving around a lot. But, again, this will probably be like one of the last trips of the year. I think I got one more trip coming up, and then we'll call it a year. Coach James says, "You going to Hollywood Beach? The best place for the baddies." Yes, I think I will stop by Hollywood Beach and film some content, see what happens. Again, I've been hearing a lot, but you got to remember this time I'm not going dolo. Again, I could have tried to go dolo, and dolo, I mean, I could have went by myself and on Hollywood Beach try to get something, try to do all that stuff. But I want more of a GFE experience and somebody that can help me move around, know more stuff locally. So I got a, like I said, I got an Afro-Colombian woman with a fro. She's light skinned. She does have a kid, but the kid's gonna have a babysitter, and she's gonna spend the whole day with me. So that, I guess, it's gonna be a little bit different than what you're accustomed to seeing, but we'll see how we can move around like that. Big Jersey, stand up. What up, Eyes? What up, Eyes Media? What up? Eyes Ears Media. What it do? Why you don't take a Uber to CTG and not the bus? Because taking an Uber to CTG, one, costs more money, and this is not supposed to be a money spending part of the trip. We did all that in Cali. But two, most importantly, actually, two was that part. One, most importantly, I wanted to track an IRL journey of how people can take the bus from Barranquilla to Cartagena. Now, if I just caught a Uber, then what's the easy? That's easy work, and it's more expensive, and most people want to find a cheaper way or a more reasonable way to get to place. So that was the number one reason why I'll take the 40 mil pesos, $13 bus to Cartagena, and I've never done it before. That's the third reason. Let me see. I tried to Anthony Holmes. The issue is that while you can travel smart, you can do all the right things, you can still end up in bad predicaments. So I never really underestimate things that can go wrong. I just try to adjust as they change. You know what I mean? And so that's what we're doing right now. Kite says Hollywood Beach is a sausage fest now. Is somebody else live from down there? I know usually it doesn't really get jumping until about like 1, 2, or 3 o'clock. So we'll see. We'll see again. Intuition said they wanted to go down to Hollywood Beach. That'll be definitely a cool thing to do. I want to show you guys different things, like, what ATM to go to, just give you my real life experience. Because I know a lot of times when you cut stuff up, people, while it is a more conductive way of teaching somebody or guiding somebody, some people don't mind watching the long version so they can get every single detail to make sure there's no shortcuts that's being taken or anything being made up. You know what I mean? If you need cash, use Western Union, yourself some money. I did it in Costa Rica. You can also do that also. But again, the way I see it is the ATM is quicker and it's pretty much the same rate, but also Western Union yourself money means you have to have the app on your phone. If you have the app on your phone, AG said the beach is big at 3 to 4. Okay, 4 is the new law. Okay, got you. And yeah, Western Union, I don't know. Western Union, you're getting a good rate. You might not get the best rate. I think the local spots you get the best rate, but again, the biggest thing is that if you have Western Union on your phone and you lose your phone, it might get hacked. If you have just, a lot of stuff on your phone, that might happen too. So, dang, that joke nice too, boy. All right, so we're pulling up to the bus place right here. I'm guessing this is the bus, Marisol bus right here. Appreciate it, man. Gracias por ir.
Hey, bro.
Hold on a second, gotta make sure we check.
Sí.
Es un moto. 2 motos. 3 motos. Y ahora. All right, yo, let's see what bus we gotta catch. Qué bueno. Cartagena? Gracias. All right, y'all. So we catching the bus. This is, go here. We'll take y'all with me. Gracias, señor. Hola. Buen día. Yo tengo un boleto online. Yo necesito hasta aquí. Hold me up. Give me 1 second, yo. Uh-oh. Need the passport. All right, so 1 second, y'all. Let me see if I got it from my other account. I might have to hold the phone up for a second, y'all, because I don't see it pretty much. Don't see it. All right, okay, I got it. Give me a second. I just gotta go to my email. Give me a second, y'all. Este? Gracias. So you can catch the bus here to Cartagena, or you can catch the bus here to Santa Marta. I'm guessing the price is similarly the same. Pregunta, ¿cuánto cuesta para la autobús de Santa Marta?
Barranquilla, Santa Marta.
Para un día. Para un mueve.
Barranquilla, Santa Marta.
Sí.
Ok, 45,000.
45?
Y vuelta, 80,000.
Okay, so both ways is 80 mil. One way is 40 mil. It's the same price as going to Cartagena, y'all.
Ok, Barranquilla, Cartagena, ahora las 11. El vehículo 282, ya está fuera.
282. Gracias. All right, so it's 202, y'all. That's the bus we getting on. No, 2. Okay, 282. All right, gracias. All right, so we're going to the bus 282. That's the one we just passed with the guy. As you can see, the area right here, we're gonna probably try to go get something to drink because we have a little bit of time. I think we have a little bit of time. Let me double check. Yeah, we got 10 minutes. So we're gonna have to go get something to drink first because you don't want to be on here and a snack. You don't want to be on the bus for like 2.5 hours with no snack and no drinks. And the thing is that they have this right next to it. Let's see if they have any Gatorades in here, y'all. Come on, let's see if they have any Gatorades. Or Powerades or something. Oh, they do. They have a red Gatorade. Now that's gonna be crazy. Let's see what kind of food they have or what kind of comida they have so we can have something to snacks. They got Doritos too, so we'll go get some Doritos too. Or maybe some chips. Let's see. We definitely get some Doritos. Again, you want to make sure you definitely get some chips. And why not get some Chester Cheetos right here. Again, it's all snacks only because I want to save the eating for Paul when we get to that's a crazy line. Save the eating until when you get don't eat CTG like that. Is it Mr. Brownie? Oh, but there's a brownie full of stuff. Bimbo, that's more of a cake. Again, y'all, I don't know if we want warm food, but maybe we get some warm food or something. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe an empanada? Let me ask you an empanada. Hola. ¿Trabaja aquí? ¿Es un empanada de pollo? Sí. So they do have chicken empanadas. We're gonna get one of them joints. So we don't need all of this. We're gonna get chicken empanada. Lettuce. Which one we gonna get back? Doritos is a go. Cheetos is similar. ¿Para va? En la bolsa. Ah, sí, gracias. All right, so we're not gonna take all this. We definitely not gonna eat all this. Y por everything on Gatorade. See. 1 second, y'all. So again, you want to get snacks for the place, y'all. Put the Cheetos back. All right. So I think that might make sense. We put the Cheetos back. Okay, so let's. ¿Cuánto cuesta por eso? 18. 18. So it's 18 mil pesos, y'all. So we're gonna give them a 20. We're gonna give them a 20. Get back 2. Again, y'all want to make sure you keep small bills when you come around here because nobody has change for the big bills. So tú tienes un bolsa? I'm gonna put everything in the bag because the bag can be used for garbage when we're on the bus, so we don't have to leave stuff on the bus, garbage on the bus. Gracias. We should probably get a. ¿Cuántos para agua? 2. Algo también. Una. Yeah. I want to get a water too because sometimes Gatorade keeps you dry. So we're gonna put that 2 back out. Gracias, señor. Sin gas. All right. Make sure you say sin gas because if you don't say without gas, you're gonna get those seltzer waters and those be disgusting, bro. So, and then what you also want to do is you want to get like 1 or 2 napkins, 1, 2, maybe 3, because you got extra stuff. Again, you want to prepare so you don't make a mess on the bus because it's only, as you can see, it's only a short bus. So now we're prepared to go on our 2.5-hour trip to CTG, and we're going to hop on the bus and we're going to hopefully have not, well, maybe not going to hop on the bus. Oh, yeah, yes, we are. Yes, we are. He said 282. Yes, yeah. Gracias. All right, so we're going to try to go to the back of the bus, and we can. Good. Oh, man, up, and away. Oh, look at this. It's the Mercedes-Benz bus. It's comfortable. It's not like one of them big buses that don't have air conditioning. It has air conditioning. We're going to go to the back of the bus, Rosa Parks style. And we're going to just chill. Now, see, we got a good view now. Right, it's carbonated versus uncarbonated. But to me, in my opinion, carbonated is the same thing as seltzer water. It's disgusting. Now, I don't know if more people will come, but hopefully they won't. And I can leave my bag up here. Because they run every hour, it doesn't seem like there will be a big amount of people from the start. But along the way, we may pick up some more people. We'll see. Here you'll also get to see, you guys see me? Here you'll also get to see the different towns we stop by. I'll try to, use this thing right here so you guys can see the different stops we have in each town, and maybe ask them what town we're in as we make the stop. But also a good thing about sitting in the corner, and I'll tell you guys this, just in case something happens, somebody comes on the bus with an issue, you can drop your stuff right here, boom, and be like, I ain't got nothing. You could drop your stuff right here, and then be like, yo, I ain't got nothing, because you dropped it right there, or give them the burner phone. The burner phone that doesn't really do anything. But you see how clean the bus is? You see how clean the bus to Cartagena is? And you see how clean it is? And you also see that the reason why I got the bag, so that we can keep it clean. Again, maybe some hotties will come on the bus, I don't know. But again, y'all, if you're in an Uber or a taxi, you're in the back seat, you don't get as much leg space. You might get the AC, but it's going to be pretty much the same speed per se, because and they got a little TV right here, whether they turn something on or not. Like, this is me showing you guys how I'm doing it. Me personally, if I wasn't showing you guys, I would just have some earphones on, listening to music, watching a movie, and on my phone or something, like a Netflix phone or something like that. It'll last 2.5 hours, and then boom, you're in CTG before you know it. Or you in Santa Marta. Remember, each way costs 40 bill pesos, which is $13 right now. And that's the lowest ratio of 3,000 per dollar. So yeah. Let's start with the water. No, let's start with the Gatorade, because we had water earlier. Oh, where's the Gatorade? Oh, here's what I'm about to say. Let's start with the Gatorade, because maybe even empanada de pollo. I had breakfast, but I had like cereal. If you're just checking in, we are going from Barranquilla to Cartagena, and I'm showing you how to do it on the Marisol bus. There are different buses you can take, but this one, if you're staying in the north, where I suggest you stay, in Barranquilla when you come visit, or you want to live, you want to get an apartment, get it in the north. And this one is on 93rd Street, so it's very close. About 10 minutes with traffic, maybe 5 without. Let's see if I can put it here for now while I eat, y'all. Don't sit in the back. You can't feel the AC. The AC's right here. The vents are right here, so I can feel the AC pretty well. I feel it coming out like right here, and like I'm not that far from it. I'll put this here for now so I can use 2 hands to eat. Bear with me, y'all. So you guys can see that. Y'all hear me, but y'all see this. I wish they had like cup holders where you can hold your stuff, but I'll put it here for now. Let's start with the empanada, because your boy ain't really had no breakfast. I mean, I had breakfast, but it wasn't, as I said, just cereal. Well, y'all, empanada, delicious. Con pollo. It'd be cool if this had Wi-Fi too. I mean, actually might. You guys saying? Them Colombian Dorito fires. I don't think they had the seasoning as much, Stephen. I don't know. Yeah. Light said there's a McDonald's up the street, but it was too late to go up there. I didn't want to be late and miss this bus. Definitely snacks on the go is a must. Snacks on the go is definitely a must. Travel ever. Fly boys straight to Playa Hollywood. Please don't waste time CDG when getting there. Unfortunately, I got a whole nother plan. We will go to Playa Hollywood, but if you haven't tuned in, the first thing we're gonna do is when we get close, we're gonna tell Mentuition we did. We're gonna wait out to Black Ham TV, and then we're gonna meet up with a woman who I met on Tinder, who's gonna hang with me for the day, and she's gonna show me different parts of the city that or different areas that a lot of tourists don't go. Plus the areas that tourists go, because I haven't been here since 2020. And then when Mentuition gets ready around like 4 o'clock, we're gonna probably then go to Playa Hollywood. We don't want to go to Playa Hollywood and just sit there when there's nothing going on. We want to be in the action. So we'll see who else is down there. It would have been dope if Barbara TV was still here, but we went back to the States because it'd be fun to link up with good people. Oh yeah. In a second, y'all. Like we're about to take off. This empanada is smacking, yo. If y'all ever come here and y'all a little bit hungry, you definitely want to get the empanada from the store right next to the bus stop. Really, really good. The chicken one, at least, really, really good. All right, y'all. Let's go. Mm. All right, we got our first snack in. Empanada was an amazing choice. I would suggest you make the same choice too. And I think that's all the people's coming. Make sure I ain't got nothing on my lips. Pause. No crumbs in the empanada. Delicioso. Shout out to Jomi X for selling on. What's going on? King and Potter content fire. I appreciate that. Bro, work really hard every bit of time, man. Again, we got one time to do this, and I want to try to do it right. I ain't gonna do it perfect, but I want to do it as good as I think I can. Travel letter says they let out at 6. It's Liddy. Or the let out at 6 is probably Hollywood. Best time in CGG. Them days. All right, so hopefully we'll be there for the let out. I do believe that I didn't bring my Osmo because I wanted this to be a whole live thing, but I do believe that we will capture some amazing stuff and we will be live for a long time. Now, I don't know how long I'll be live, but I plan on being live for a long time. I may split up the lives. Like, this might just be the bus ride, get into CTG, and then once I meet up with Intuition, we might cut this live and we'll be on another live. So just make sure you guys stay tuned to the main channel, the Flyboy Way. And then maybe tonight, I'll put the camera up for the Flyboy Way live channel, and we'll see what kind of content we can get on that. You know what I mean? But yeah. If you're just tuning in, we're on the bus, getting ready to go. So to give us a little extra time, because it's 11:04 right now, so I guess give a little 5-minute difference for people to get here. From my expectations, I had expected one of those big long buses that have like 50 people on it, but this is really amazing. This is really amazing. Mercedes Sprinter with TVs and air conditioning. We got shades. This bus ride was at Hollywood Travels. This bus ride was 40 mil pesos each way, which is the equivalent of $13 and like 50 cents or something like that. I don't know. $13 and like, my fault, $13 and like 35 cents or something like that. But it's definitely good in comparison to 100, maybe $120 going on an Uber. There are some less expensive buses, but the less expensive buses that you can get probably for $10 or $8 are going to not have air conditioning. They're going to be the longer buses, and they're not going to be as comfortable. Like, you see these seats, these Mercedes seats. Mercedes, it's alpaca. You gotta pat that. You can't blotch that. You can't just draw that. It's alpaca. You know what I mean? So, again, quality when it comes to certain things makes sense. When you're going on a 2.5 hour ride to CTG in the heat, it's one of them times. Yeah, 1330 is nice. Yeah, the seats is definitely comfortable, man. And yeah, the air conditioner is on right now. I can feel it right here. And feel it right here. I guess some people got some bags that they're putting in the back underneath the bus. Oh, let me figure that. The name of the bus company is Marisol, Marsol. You can actually find them online, and you can book the ticket online. And it's on 93rd Street, correct? 93. No, I think 93rd Street, something like that. I think it might be in the title and stuff. I mean, it might be in the description. Oh, those kids. Hopefully they don't come all the way to the back and sit right one of those right there. We'll see. The dog do not come all the way to the back. Or am I in tomorrow? No. Oh, so I got some message. My manager said, reply. Had to reply real quick, yo. Huh? I had to reply real quick. So it was crazy. She thought something to her. Let me see. Alright, so Marisol's not upset anymore. She just, got off. Now it's getting pretty crowded in here, so we'll see. This is why I said I sit in the back of the bus. It's a lot easier, y'all.
Porque la muchacha se acuesta y todo. Y el celular así, cabecito.
Uh-oh. The wheels on the bus go round. Oh, hold up. My Hollywood says I paid $50 last time with in-driver when I did go on the same trip. Okay, wow. That's not bad. I don't know if it's 50 right now, at least. At least I don't know if it's 50 right now. But I think, yeah. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round. All the CTG. Oh yeah. Checking my message. After the carnival, I took the van to CTG. Lance Stone. That was smart. I did hear somebody before, but I never really seen somebody do even a video, let alone a live stream on the process. So I said, yo, I gotta do this video on this process because this could be something that helps people go either from Barranquilla to CTG or from CTG to Barranquilla or from Barranquilla to Santa Marta or even from CTG to Santa Marta, because that can give them more options and show them that, hey, if you catch a flight to Barranquilla, because all the flights for Cartagena are expensive and you can get it cheaper, then you could just catch a $10 bus, $13 bus to CTG. Or if you want to get to Barranquilla during Carnival, but all the flights are super expensive, all the flights are super expensive, then you can just fly to Barranquilla, which is cheaper. Fly to Cartagena, which is cheaper, and then take a $13 bus to Barranquilla. What I got to figure out. Give me 1 second again, y'all. I need to flip the camera, and I actually need to go and send this girl the information on the bus stop. In for the long ride now, y'all. He said you can take it to Santa Marta too. It's definitely a long ride. That's what I was saying, Lance. You can take it to Santa Marta from Cartagena. That's probably like a 5-hour ride, but you can do it. The Tupac trial is back on. Okay. Mike Larry said facts. I ain't seen no one do as much needed. Big facts. You set your own price on in-driver, and it's up to them to accept the fare. That's a fact. In-driver, you're right. Same company he took the fare. Okay. You the first. Yeah. Again. Shout out to Raze. Raze was one of the first people I seen make a video about the bus stuff, and it was actually in Costa Rica. And I had never seen anybody make a video. I knew about the bus, but I never seen anybody make a video on it. So shout out to Raze. And I was like, you know what? Same thing in Barranquilla. Nobody made a video on this. And a lot of people are go to CTG and don't know that you can just take a bus ride that's 2 hours and $13 away and get a whole different vibe. Now I charge my phone enough, so hopefully it still works. But I might have to switch my mic out every now and then. I don't know if I'll stay 2 days or if I just stay 1 day. I really don't know because I do want to get back to Barranquilla, but the ideas that Mentuition and I were running back and forth on ideas of what to do kind of sounded really good. Sinaloa, what's going on? He said, I used the bus in Costa Rica because of Ray's video. Yeah, again, like you start to see, I did a video on the bus in Mexico, going from Playa del Carmen to going from Tulum to Playa del Carmen, and that was well worth it. Way more than paying an Uber or catching a shuttle. So I didn't even know that was there. That's crazy. Yeah, it's right here for me. So it's air 4 different ways I get bonds back here. It's not a lot, but it's something.
Pues claro, yo voy mañana, se casa Cristina. Sí, ella me va antes. Luego me dijo, que se no le invitó por ahí al matrimonio, que tal, que va a casa. Ese muchacho se ve bastante. Válido, no es más claro, es más válido. No, pero cuando estuvimos allá, ese muchacho era malito. Una foto mi Cali poniendo como de duda.
Sí.
Una cualquier cosa. Dos pedazos como así de.
Yo, it'd be kind of cool if next YouTube allows you to put like a little video on the screen from one of your videos, so like you can actually watch your videos while we do the live. And we have times like this one's gonna be quiet for a minute, and we're gonna be taking a ride. No sound. The reel on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round, all the way to town. It still works. I just didn't say anything. To put this down so you guys can see. Maybe if I put this down, you guys can see the road. I want you guys to see like the road. I'll put it down here, can you see? You won't be able to see over there anyway. Dr. J. Boston says, I took that bus before. Had to take a cab from the airport to the station. They got good food at the bus station. Bus was like, yep, now it's like 13:30. And DJ Boston, dog, that empanada was really good. that empanada was really, really good. That was really, really good. I would have said I got a second one, but I didn't want to really fiend out on the empanadas. But it was really, really good. Somebody called. I want to show you guys the road somewhat, but that's one bad thing about being in the back. You can only see a little bit of the road. If you bought a bus ticket for a Chica, would you buy the same bus you got, or would I buy? I'll buy the same bus. Honestly, whenever I buy a bus for a Chica, because I have recently when Vanessa came up here when we went to San Andreas, I just let them tell me what bus they're gonna catch, and whatever bus they catch, I'll PayPal them the money to catch the bus. The reason why we're going to hang out with this girl, we're going to hang out with today, is because she said she was willing to catch the bus up here. Like, she was going to catch the bus up here to Barranquilla. And that was if International, Steve from Intuition, was coming up to Barranquilla, but they decided to just stay down there. So here I go down to Cartagena, and I said, yo, I hang out with her. You gotta realize, I done beat almost every day, except for yesterday when I slept. And multiple times. Like, I'm so tapped out. Can I still get something down? Yeah, but I mean, if I can get some content, that'd be a better plan right now for me. One thing I noticed when it comes to at least the coasting area, I can't really speak on Medellin because I don't think I ever had that yet. Meaning San Andreas, Santa Marta, Barranquilla, and Cartagena. Women are more willing to catch a bus to come see you. I've never seen a place where women would be so open to catching a 2-hour bus just to come see you, more than this area right here. You know what I mean? You just say, oh, you pay for the bus too? And they'll come see you for the whole day. And don't expect nothing. Some do, but most don't. It's beautiful, man. Say, hey, you gonna come see me? Yeah, how far away you live? About 2 hours. Okay, that's no problem. Other girl said, if you'd have told me earlier, I'd have came to see you because I'm 4 hours away from you. I said, what? You'd have came to see me 4 hours away? I don't think I would have that. But hey, it's different here. Tyree said my old chicken did the same, bro. It's crazy, man. I remember, shout out to my little one, La Leche. She took a plane to a bus to come see me in Cali for the first time, and she had never been to Cali. She took a plane to a bus. What's going on, Yogi? She took a plane to a bus to come see me. That shows a dedication. You don't get that dedication in most places. Like, I'm not gonna say you in the States I can't get a girl to come see me 30 minutes, but I'm damn sure ain't getting no girl to, well, actually I did. I had a girl once come from, she could have bus from Toronto to New Jersey. If it was a bus, she took a bus from Toronto to New Jersey to come see me. That was crazy, like 8 hours long. And she spent the weekend with me. It was so bad, I was like, I think at the time my car was in the shop, but for whatever reason, my mother had to go pick her up. It was hilarious. Hilarious, I tell you. Let's see. BBC game is crazy. Say we out. Pause. Listen, man. I was definitely happy. I actually had one that was gonna come from Santa Marta, but she was asking for way too much. Now, she was in a video before, but I give her a good 6, maybe 7, 6, more like 6. And her being like a 6 out of 10, I wasn't gonna give her what she was asking. Come all the way down and hang out with me. And so I just said, when I get down there, maybe we'll hang out when I get down there. It's just Santa Marta again. Oh, wow. All right, now I don't mind you talking about other people, but I'm not gonna let you talk about somebody else's child. I gotta delete that comment. Hold on a second, I'll just remove it. You can't really talk about other people's kids on my, like, you can talk about the other person all you want as long as you don't spam it. But I ain't gonna let you talk about somebody's kid. Let me see. If you guys are just tuning in, we are on a bus ride to Cartagena. Again, regardless of what somebody says on their channel, I'm not going to allow people to come over here and talk about somebody else's kid on this channel. So that's got to go. But the air is kicking in, the bus is running smooth. I mean, I hope we ain't got that many stops, because then ain't that many people that's like seats left. It's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seats left, 6 seats left. Bum. I appreciate that, Tyree. He said, having my afternoon nappy nap, bro. I realize as I get older, once I hit 40, them afternoon naps be kicking, man. They give you that extra oomph you need at nighttime. I might have to take one as soon as I get in the Airbnb. Maybe after hopefully a little Mr. Nasty time. Mr. Nasty time. We'll see. Again, I don't even know what the situation is with old girl, but I don't even need Mr. Nasty time. But if it happened, Mr. Nasty time, glad there's soon. GG. See what we got going on. Creep talk on the bus with strangers, a little disrespectful. I don't think it's creep talk. I think creepy talk is, or not creep camera. I don't know what creepy talk is actually. You gotta explain to me what creepy talk is and what makes it creep talk. See, a lot of issues, or a lot of miscommunication happening because people don't clarify what the definition is, and they go by like Ebonics versus the Oxford Dictionary. So I don't really know what creep talk is. see. Whoa, nice little bump. Real loud. Whoa. Real loud. Whoa. No one else on that bus is recording or talking aloud. Disrespectful behavior and content. I would ask Yogan, how do you consider it disrespectful if you're not on the bus? I haven't heard not one complaint in English or in Espanol. So I don't know how you consider it that way, Yoga, but everyone has a opinion and it's valid. But shout out to Travel POV. I think this video is going to help people understand the process of going to Cartagena from Barranquilla and see how the journey is secure and the people are just like you versus what the media and majority of fear-mongering people make, which is the statement that it's so dangerous to do something that the average person here does. So that's the whole purpose of the channel, because a lot of people think that the buses are raggedy, they don't have air conditioning, they don't have TVs, the people on it don't smell good, the stuff. And this right here, videos like this, it destroys that narrative. It destroys that narrative of the concept. No one wants to be recorded on a small bus with a stranger talking about, okay, I don't think that we've had that talk yet or even mentioned anything about that. This has been solely on the bus ride. Now, you bringing that up means that that's something that either you want to hear or you want to be said. But this has been a over hour long video almost, and we haven't talked anything about that. So again, we will continue to show people that this isn't a third world country. The bus isn't raggedy. The people don't look dingy. It has air conditioning right above me. There's no military blockade in the middle of the road. Things that will change the perception based on factual information versus opinionated discussions. Hopefully that helped you, Yogan. Slynell, what up, Slynell? Mr. Instant Classic, what it do, what it do? If you're joining us on this live, we are about 10 to 20 minutes in on the bus ride going to Cartagena from Barranquilla. And as you can see, my snacks are still good right here. There's a lot of space. We haven't made any stops yet, but we'll see if they make stops or if it's a direct ride. That would be interesting to see. Let me see. And again, Yogan said, yes, you said something about freaky. No, don't believe it. I read your comment where you said creepy. I think you may have misunderstood the first letter, but you said on your last comment, creepy talk. So that's not the same. Now, I've been to Atlanta before, and I know people in Atlanta are very intelligent. So I'm guessing maybe it's just you wanting to have that talk about it. But shout out to JG in the building, man. Desperate YouTube disrespect recording strain. Again, to each his own. Everybody has their own opinion. You're not forced to watch, but if you want to see what real life is like, come to my channel. Come to Death Row Records. Yeah, OG's on the bus chilling. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's chilling. Everybody's relaxing, enjoying this thing. Giving you guys the IRL. Hopefully it's still clear. I don't have my, actually I do have my other phone. I do have my other phone to see if it's clear for you guys. Let me see if it will pop up now. It's smooth? All right, cool. I appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure that you guys know options that can possibly help you save money, and you don't fear it because you actually get to see it live. This is no edited video where I cut out the part where the military stopped the bus, or any edited video where I cut out the part where, you know, the CTEL members came and dragged everybody off the bus and took our money. Again, this is just me showing you guys real life. Bo Rakes warned us about Flyboy. I don't know. I see last time I was on the conversation with Bo Rakes, I don't think I was the conversation at hand. I don't think I was the topic at hand. But shout out to Bo Rakes. Again, another brother doing some things in Sasua. Is with real estate. You know me, I'm big on real estate, owning properties in the States, working on starting my legacy here by owning a property in Barranquilla, having a kid, and you know, building what people see when they watch my channel or their interactions when they meet me. Let me see how to say it. Get a little bumpy here, y'all. Again, JG, I don't mind people giving their opinions. Again, as long as they don't spam the chat. I don't mind people giving their opinions. Sometimes I answer them, sometimes I just let it go. But, you know, we're on the bus right now. I'm showing them, oh my goodness, the bumpy roads. JG says, Flyboy, cool, bro. No, dude, don't want nothing but mind his business, brushing and getting bread. Hey, man, something like. He said, Mike Larry said, Yoga warned you, but you're still here. That's crazy. Again, y'all, I just want you guys to see the journey. It's going to be good when people commenting, because we could talk about things. We can answer comments. And then the people who watch back the video, they can hear both sides and be the judge of what they see. And that's what makes the content of live streaming in IRL more realistic, because you're not going to get everybody else to realistically agree with what occurs, but live videos can't be denied. He says Bo Rakes was on Bando's live. I don't know. I don't watch everybody's live, and especially when I'm moving around. Oh man, hold on a second. What is going on? It's bumpy road. Last night, West Side got mad. Oh, I don't know. I can't. Again, I've never been one to gossip. I know that's something that you guys, not all of you guys, but some of you guys are accustomed to seeing. He said this guy is hiding out from that. Again, this, I think, you know, you guys are accustomed to seeing a lot of content creators on live streams gossip about other guys. That's not wrong. That's not a bad thing. It's not a good thing. It's just what people choose to do. But on this channel, we don't really gossip about other people. If there's a situation that we feel like we have to address, we address it in a more professional manner with discussing the actual situation at hand and not so the creator. But again, everyone's entitled to their opinion. Oh, The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round, all through CTG. Let me drink some water, y'all. Shout out to Europe 5 in the building. What up? What up? We are going to CTG Cartagena from Barranquilla by bus or by shuttle, and I wanted you guys to see how luxurious, what I would consider luxurious, leather Mercedes seats, TVs, air conditioners. This $13 bus is 40 mil pesos. Now we're slowing down because there's seems to be a toll or something, or no, bumps. Yeah, here we go. More heavier bumps. All right, so Europe 5, the bus ride is 2.5 hours long. It costs $13, like 30 cents in USD, but it's really 40 mil pesos, 40,000 pesos Colombian. And you catch it from the north of Barranquilla. It's called Marisol. Slide Nail said, yep, I'm 42. The naps are quality, bro. Listen, man, especially on a hot day, you take a nap right before you go out at nighttime, get in the shower, you'll be rejuvenated, man. Ooh. There we go. You can see the roads aren't as packed yet. As we get closer to Cartagena, I expect that it will get a lot more packed. It might just be the seat I'm in, to be honest with y'all, because I'm on the top seat. We'll get to see if the lovely lady will be waiting at the bus stop when we get off. That'd be kind of cool. If not, we'll hit her up and see where she's going. And I guess this is the first, getting around the bumps. JG says naps are definitely elite. That's crazy. As a kid, you don't want to take naps. As an adult, you appreciate every little second of nap you get. I told you guys I had to force myself to sleep. Starting last year when I was in Cali during Petronio, I had to force myself to go to sleep because my body was telling me that, yo, you have to sleep or we're gonna shut down on you. And so now I really take sleep seriously, and I don't try to overwork myself, even though we all got limited time on earth to show and tell our story. You know, some people worry about what other people are doing, but if you're 40, if you're up higher than 40, you understand we're on the other side of the curve, but you still need sleep or you won't be able to function. So that's what I've been trying to balance now. Naps and baps. Naps and baps. Shit, you lucky because I'm tired all the time. Again, it depends. Like, I really think that because I don't eat fish, because I don't eat red meat and pork, I realize that my body feels a lot more energized and less drained. When I used to eat pork, like bacon, and pork ribs. When I used to eat that stuff, I felt like it weighed heavier on my body. And because I don't really technically work out every day, you know, I'm just barely, staying in some kind of form. And it's giving me the energy I need. Jose said, if you lived in Colombia, how much box would you need until you get tired? And Jose says, if you're in Colombia, if you lived in Colombia, how much box would you need until you get tired and you do not get it and it slows down? For me, in the States, I only have one married lady who I get boxed from. And honestly, I only get boxed like 3 times a month, maybe 4 times a month, which is like 3 times a month, definitely not once a week. But it'd be multiple sessions when we're together, but it'd be 3 times a month. So had I been in Colombia, I would probably get less box if I lived here for a long period of time. And the reason why I would get less box is because I would have more opportunity to get content at a rate that is not as expensive as it is to get content in the United States. For example, when I go to Dallas, my last trip you seen was in Dallas. When I went to Dallas, me and my friends, we buy bottles and we go places. That's $1,400 split between 6 people. That's about like 200 and some change a person. Then we got to get the nicest cars when we go somewhere. If I'm in New Jersey, I don't have to worry about that because I got a bunch of cars. But if I'm going to Florida, if I'm going to Atlanta, if I'm going to Houston, I got to spend $500, $600, $700 on a car for 2 days. So all of that just to get the vibe that I want to be, I don't really have to do that in Colombia. Therefore, I would be creating more content and I wouldn't have a lot of time to knock a lot of stuff down because I would be thinking about content more often. If you've just, I believe Jose was watching. If Jose was here, Jose was here, but if anybody else was here during my Cali, Colombia live stream, you would see, and just on the last night with the Freaky Frog night, although we did do Freaky Frog stuff twice, you see most of the time we were just live streaming, playing games, talking and stuff like that. So that would be, I think I would get less box than I do now if I was living here full time, or at least for 6 months a year straight. Way less box. All the content availabilities, I'm flying all different countries. All different parts of the country. Bucaramanga, Pereira, back to Guadalupe. So, yeah. Yeah. For example, like I'm going, so I'm just talking because we got time. I'm going to CTG right now, right? I could have just took, and I'm going to say you guys, I could have just took $200, right? And went and got the top quality product if I wanted, right? I think I did, Jose. He said, answer my question, Fly. You skipped around the whole time question? No, I didn't. I tried to do it directly. He said, if you live in Colombia, how much box until you, how much box you get? I'm not reading because the thing's shaking. If you live in Colombia, how much box until you get tired? And you do not get it and it slows down. That's box if I lived here versus me just visiting. How much box till I completely stop trying to get box? I don't think that's gonna ever happen. I don't think that's a thing. I think what's his name? The guy who plays Scarface, Al Pacino. Al Pacino had a kid at 86. You know what I mean? Paying attention? He said, no, I was okay. No, Al Pacino had a kid at 86. So there will probably never be a point where I just don't want any box anymore. That probably never happened. Now, do I need box twice a week? No. But do I need box once a week? Probably. Could I go a week without getting box? Probably. And the reason why I said I would think I would get less box, but I would still get box, is because I would be creating a lot more content if I was an expat living in these countries. I can't even say expat because I would be retired. I wouldn't be working. Yeah, definitely got more life as men than women. Yeah, you definitely. The seed is important. Yeah. Again, like, I can imagine being 75 years old. Most people, let's say I'm 70 at Cali during Petronio Alvarez Music Festival at 70. Are you telling me that? Are you telling me that there's a chance that as a 70-year-old man, if a 23-year-old woman come up to me with the bam, 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 and a nice personality, I'm gonna just be like, you know what? I'm all done with all the tapping. I'm all done with all the box, or international Zoe said. I doubt that would be, because I would look. It's like she's 23. She's very personality oriented. I couldn't imagine not stopping. It would definitely be a fun time at 70. Which you'll notice, like, you guys can't see really, but in a lot of this stuff between Cartagena and Barranquilla is not like high. It's like a highway and a bunch of like just open space, probably owned by somebody. He said, now I answer the question. It's all good. Again, I don't mind repeating myself if I or trying to make myself more clear rather. If somebody just asks. So the speed limit is 60 here, and we are moving good. We are moving very good. Also, you see there's two drivers. I wonder if they switch after a certain time, or like one drives down, one drives back, so that they don't get tired. I think that makes sense. Like one drives down there, one drives back. If you just tuning in, we're taking this bus ride down to CTG. A little more traffic coming. One thing you got to realize is that there are some cars that are going to be moving slow, so you're going to have to pass them like this right here. And it's only a two-way, so. And somebody passed us just like that. Like we passed one person and somebody passed us after we passed that person. Actually, it's 80 kilometers an hour, I guess. Not 60. Let's see. Trying to show you the outside a little bit, y'all, so so you guys can see more than just the inside. Since they disrespected you on the top 10 travel YouTube list, you've come back with the heat this year, Fly. I don't know. I don't really ever feel disrespected because I feel like everyone has their own opinion what they want to see. Not a lot of content creators want to see certain things, and it's really only like an echo chamber of people. But this year, just that I've been focusing more on live streams, even though I've been live streaming since 2017, and I've had more live streams than pretty much anybody in the travel in any space. I just focus more on live streams because I've edited so much content, and so that's what's really like getting people to watch the channel, because now they're comparing my live streams to everyone else's live streams and they're seeing a whole different quality, and then they're seeing a whole different way of doing stuff. So they feel like I'm working harder, but I've just been doing this the whole time. Like a lot of people that just started watching the travel niche, they don't know that I had the Black Man's Guide to Cuba, the first one, or the Black Man's Guide in general, and they don't know that I was the first one to hit a million views off of content that was accepted by the masses in this field. But it's understandable because my guide got taken down, and I put the rest of them behind the paywall. So it was like being in the top 10 or everybody saying I'm the best, a quality product, the halfway mark. Welcome back, y'all. I don't know if it died out, but welcome back. I was just saying, if you're just watching the live, we're at the halfway mark. Let me make sure. And we're doing our first stop. Hold up. We're on our first stop. Hold on, y'all. I think I Am Marwa was the first one with 1 million views, especially CGG. I Am Marwa is not a Black American, so it's a little bit different because our experience is going to be different because his history isn't of our history, so his culture is not of our culture. So how we show the world is going to look different. Now, if I was to ask who was the first Black universal one, it still wouldn't be I Am Marwa. It would be Wodamaya. Wodamaya was the first one to really, like, if we're not counting Jabril, because if we say Jabril, and Jabril from Passport Heavy is Nigerian, but he grew up in Chicago. So if we're not counting Jabril as being one of the first, who was there when I was there, to hit 1 million, then we're going to count African. We're going to count Wodamaya being the first. It will be before Marwa. But when I'm talking about specifically people of the Black culture whose mother is Black, father is Black, grandfather might be Black, grandmother might be Native American, grandfather might be Black, grandfather might be Native American. Simple like that, because it's a different cultural thing. But that's the different spaces we are in. None is better than the other, just differences. Like Marwa was the first one to go to Cuba, but Marwa is also not a United States citizen. So if we were to say who was the first United States citizen, like in our space to go to Cuba, it would probably be me. And then Czech, and then Ace. Because for us, we don't have the same rules as going to Cuba as someone from Kenya does. So that's why I say, and there's a little cop checkpoint here. The cop checkpoint got passed, and we're rolling past the cop checkpoint. That's it. So that's why I say it's a different type. Mind you, I mentioned Razor Raids because Razor Raids video that I saw going from place, and then I went in Mexico and did the same thing. And here I am now, the first person IRL live streaming a bus ride from one city to another city in Colombia. CTG on the map wasn't because of him, many people would not have. See, Fox Brown, you have to understand this. I Am Marwa has never had a video. While he is a pioneer of some kind of space, maybe the walking cam space when you just walk. And I Am Marwa does events like the Canyon Festival in known places all over the world, even in Africa. Marwa doesn't have a video that you can point, or a series that you can point out that had that impact. Now, views is one thing, but impact, right? We say, yes, it was. Again, Fox Brown, you are confusing views with impact. A video gets views based on how far YouTube pushes it, but that doesn't make it have an impact. Name the video that Marwa had that did it. Name the actual title or the series. You can't. Do you know why? Because the impact wasn't strong enough for you to remember the title. Name everyone that's in the travel space now that's your favorite content creators. Everyone who Sister D was living in the Philippines, dating a poor Filipino. Money, when you move from a different culture, move with revise history. You can go to see when a person started their channel on YouTube. YouTube has made it, let me flip that around. YouTube has made it so that you can see person started their channel and see the progression. So to say that someone is the reason that somebody did something else could be true. But to say that something is more impactful when no one knows the name of the video, it's a little bit different. Shout out to we did 2 stops since we started. I don't know the name of the towns, but we did 2 stops on the way. Let's see, Chosen One, yeah, Flyboy, you hurting? This stream ain't for you. Connection is trash. Again, the connection now. When the stream will play through without all of the major skipping. Hold on. That's why I'm using the so you 1 second. You'll eventually see the stream as one long stream with cuts based on service. But you can still hear me. You can still hear me clearly, or you should be able to at least. Let me make sure we're on Wi-Fi still. Here we are. All right. Let me see if you guys can hear me clearly, or is it choppy on the vocals too? Let's see if you can hear me clearly, or is it choppy on the vocals too? You'll eventually see the stream as one long stream with cuts based on service. Okay, so look. But you can still hear me. You can still hear me clearly. Yeah, you can still hear me clearly, y'all. I'm playing. Y'all can still hear me clearly. So even when it's a little choppy at points, it'll clear up when it clears up, but you can hear the conversation clearly. JG, no, they don't have any food in here. We got food prior to getting on the shuttle. We got snacks and everything like that, and water, stuff that we need to be able to make this 2.5-hour journey. Let's see. Yeah, Flyboy, you hurting? The stream was there for you. Connection is pure trash. Again, I'm looking at it from my other phone right now. For where we're at, it looks quality to me. I'm looking at it on my iPhone. We gotta turn it sideways for you guys. It may have some kind of digitization. It's because we're in the middle of the road, in the middle of the big darn near desert. So there are going to be points like this, but this is because it's somewhere where there's not a lot of satellites. But this is better than any other quality anyone else will be able to do. For example, there have been other YouTube content creators whose whole video shuts off and you don't get to see it at all. But again, I'll show you the quality that you get in the middle of nowhere when you get this quality where it's still able to see the seats and all that stuff. Let me get to our comments again. Let's see. Fox Brown says, I would agree with you. Marwa get CGG video made people want to go to CGG, but the American YouTubers did not make it a hot product. But it did make it a hot product, but it wasn't because of what he did. The American YouTubers wouldn't even win. That's not true. Hey, Fox Brown, you got to realize this. Marwa wasn't the first YouTube travel content creator. Nowhere near. Marwa didn't start making videos until like 2012 or 2013. Jabril was on in 2010. The Flyboy Way was on in 2009 making travel videos. So to say that somebody would have never went when the people went before Marwa went, it would be kind of disingenuous, if that's a word, or it would be kind of not doing your research, because people have been there before. So to say that American content creators would not have went, I don't know how you would say that when they went. Let's see. Shout out to Mental Wishing in the building. I'm on my way to CTG. We're doing the bus ride from Barranquilla to CTG on Marisol bus. You see the AC is good. They got a TV there. They got the good seats, the Mercedes seats on the Sprinter. Ellis Durrell says, how are you feeling on the bus? Any AC? Yes, the bus has AC. You can see it kind of right here. You can kind of feel it right here. I would say that it's not as strong, but the temperature is probably like 73 degrees, 74 degrees in here. So it's still comfortable, very comfortable. You wouldn't wear a jacket though. You wouldn't need a jacket or a sweater. I mean, it's hard to agree to disagree, Fox Brown, when there's actual videos that were here before the video you speak on. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine, there has to be some, oh my goodness, my water. My water just dropped somewhere. Uh-oh. There has to be some basic fact that we have to, I'm not dropping my water, y'all. There has to be some baseline of truth based on facts. If somebody has videos before me in travel, then they would be able to go to their page and go to oldest video, and you would be able to see that. But they don't. Someone had videos going to Colombia before Jabril, then you would be able to see that. But if you go to Marwa's page and you go to Jabril's page, Jabril has been on way before. Let's see. Again, I still. Let me see my water. Water fell down. Fit out there somewhere. Fox Brown said, okay. Lycan says, the real question is, are you watching Marwa now? Not really. I think the last time I did watch Marwa though, he had a kid, and then I think him and his girl separated. And that's the last I think I watched Marwa. Not because it's bad content or not because it's boring content, but rather because we just got different lifestyles. You know what I mean? My lifestyle is a lot different. I move a certain way when I go to different countries, and I feel like I leave a different reputation. Not because, like I said, let me see. Liking it's a lot of old goats you're not watching no more, like TaylorMade. TaylorMade stopped making content for a long time. He has his times when he stops making content. It doesn't mean that it lessens any of the content that he makes when he does make content. It just means that he has times where he goes not consistent with content. He admits to it. Most creators are not going to be able to be as consistent because they're trying to entertain the crowd. They're not telling their story. They're trying to entertain the crowd. And when you try to entertain the crowd, it takes a certain amount of money. It takes a certain amount of time. Let me put this water up here. Make it easier to do it. This is what I mean, y'all. All right, I'm back. Again, when we actually when the live actually ends and it becomes a video on demand, because that's what happens to lives after they end, you'll see it without the cuts. And the reason why is because there are going to always be points in the road where there is no service, no phone service. It doesn't matter how good your internet is. Remember, we're not using basic internet, y'all. We're not using data from our phone, from the service. We're actually using the Colombian hotspot. I can show you guys real quick. We're using a Wi-Fi router. And on a Wi-Fi router, you see it says what? You see where it says, right? It says Colombia. We're using the Colombian satellites to be able to bring you this live stream in the middle of somewhere where there's never been a live stream before. There's never been a live stream before, so it's going to be some cut ins and outs. But remember, the quality that you're seeing, you've never seen before because it's never been done. Because you got to know what to get. You got to be willing to spend the money it takes to get this. You got to be willing to plan and activate that plan in a way where you're able to do this, where I can show you the live stream and I can show you places in Cartagena, or show you places in Barranquilla, or show you places in Santa Marta, or show you places in Ghana live where you've never been able to do it before, because I did the research to know what to get and how to do it. And you don't got to worry about my video keep cutting out. Like if my video cuts out, it's not because I didn't get the best product. It's because it can't be done. It cannot be done. Like there's only one person that I would say can possibly do something that can't be done by majority of people, and I would say, or two other people maybe. I would say Mentuition and maybe those places yet live stream. But the only other people that I can say that they've done it before is Mentuition. Wi-Fi is the only thing. Okay, there we go. We live again. Had to reset it real quick. Again, Fox Brown believes that he said ISO Speed did it before. That means he's never watched the ISO Speed live stream. And the reason why you can say he's never watched the ISO Speed live stream is because ISO Speed doesn't go more than 15 minutes outside of his area. And the reason why that is because Starlink can stay stationary. If you're on Starlink, you have service anywhere you go. But once you go out a certain radius of Starlink, it doesn't work anymore. So when Fox says ISO Speed did it before, ISO Speed has never traveled 2 hours anywhere. ISO Speed has never traveled an hour anywhere. So your concept of it is incorrect, because the way you have to do this to really be able to do this is certain areas where there's not going to be any service because there's no towers. And that's for anybody. When there's no towers, again, you gotta know the map. When there's no towers, you're not gonna get service. So in the middle of the desert, you're not gonna get service no matter if you're ISO Speed, unless you have a Starlink, which I do have a Starlink, but you can't be moving around. You can't be moving around. You'll have to be stationary in one big radius. So again, when you think I'm downplaying the goats, I'm just telling you facts based on stuff that you can see. You show me an ISO Speed stream where he went more than 30 minutes outside of the radius he was at, and I show you a damn lie, because it's not like that. Like even to the point when I had to hire the Mentuition and get Mentuition to do the live stream in during Petronio Alvarez. They got points that was they got places where I couldn't get, but there were some places where neither one of us could get service. Like they got the best, they had a better quality of higher tier of service than I had. So they were able to get certain places, but we were just standing still. But then there was some places that even they couldn't get. So again, when you're moving, it's a different type of live stream. It's much more difficult and it's much more of a need to be able to adjust. You have to be able to adjust to the area you're in, where you can actually show people, and you have to know when to restart your stream. You have to know when to switch to phone and then switch back. Again, all this comes with trial and error. So now it seems like we're back live again. And we are about an hour and what time? 11. An hour and 33 minutes into the trip. Well, an hour and 30 minutes into the trip. So we started at 11:04. Let me see, y'all. I want to see if I can flip this real quick. Let me flip real quick. Oh, one second. Oh, I'm 11 seconds off. Okay, got it. I'll be back. All right, so we still haven't done another stop yet. So far on this trip from Barranquilla to Cartagena, there is there's 2 stops so far. We look like we're going into some kind of we're going into the toll booth, where there's a toll trucks and cars. There we go. And I think based on how clear the service looks now, I feel like we might actually be closer to Cartagena than Barranquilla, because the service is starting to, well, no, it's dissipating now. Would you see another truck down over there? Make sure the chat still works. Okay, let's see. Chat still works. Good, chat still works. Good to go. Checking everything, y'all. All right. So when we get to CTG, I'm thinking if we get there at 1:30, by the time I get to, I don't even know what time, by the time I get to meet up with my friend, and let's say it's 1:30, by the time we get to the Airbnb, it's 2 o'clock. I should be able to check in a little bit early, so I might just go to the Airbnb first and then meet up with Mentuition, just so that the girl can bring her, the woman can bring her clothes and stuff to the Airbnb, because I'm pretty sure she'll have bags or something. Whoa. Okay. You start to see the buildings on the side. When you start seeing buildings on the side, that's how you know the service is going to stay a little bit better, because that means they have Wi-Fi and things like that. I mean, if they have Wi-Fi, that means the towers are in the area. And if there's towers in the area, that means I have service too. Yep, that's right. Oh man. Seems clear. Yep. I'm looking at the phone. Let's let it a little bit down sometimes. See the road a little bit more here. More trucks. I think we're moving 60 miles an hour in Colombia, and we got clear service. Again, y'all. Saturday's a pretty good day to be driving this road so far. You guys can see behind me. Through the sea hole? Nope. Probably not. Flipping around one time for you. Just in case you don't know how clear it is, I'm gonna flip around so you guys can see on my phone. Clarity. Look at the clarity. Look at the clarity in the middle of Colombia. Nice bump. So I don't think we even, hold up. I don't think we even picked anybody up at any of those stops. So like, I'm wondering if they're really like just regular bus check stops. If they're like stops we can pick people up at all. Because we didn't pick anybody up along the way so far. And we are an hour and 40 minutes in on this ride. So this might be an actual direct ride, and 2 stops are just to safety check. That's interesting. I know somebody else said they took the bus before. Were there stops where you pick people up from? Because we definitely didn't have any stops to pick anybody up from. Here we go. We got rain on. Definitely was out. I'm flipping around for you guys. You didn't dip off, JMK. I reset it so we can go. We can get a. Set it so we can go. We can get a. Make sure it's moving here first because it's not moving on my screen. Make sure it's moving here first because it's not moving on my screen yet. Anyway, action, JMK. Let me make sure we get the description. We don't have the service yet. Give me a second, JMK. Let's fix the service so we get the service right. Might be on now because it's getting on my phone. Okay, so we in service. All right, we back. All right. So JMK, I gotta ask you this. Do you know the definition of original? If not, I can probably look it up for you. Give me a second. I might have service now. I can look it up for you. Definition of original. Oh, wow. Bomb's crazy. All right. Original. The word original means existing first. The first line, JM. The word original means existing first, coming from the beginning, or being a fresh creation rather than a copy. Existing first. How can something be the original if it did not exist first? JMK, here you go. JMA key, here you go. How can something be the original if it did not exist first and come from the beginning? There's nothing wrong with other contents, but we can't have a revisionist history on stuff that can easily be researched. Research with facts, meaning I can see videos from Flyboy in 2009 traveling to different places, but I can't see videos of other creators doing the same. I can see videos in 2010 of Jabril when he had his first channel, Jabril traveling in Thailand, in the Philippines, or in Thailand. There was nobody else in Thailand. Jabril was the original person on YouTube they call Chocolate Man. You can go back, I think Jabril still has that channel and those videos up. So how can you say he wasn't the original of Thailand? Again, original doesn't input when you found out about it. That's not the definition of original. Original was existing first or coming from the beginning. So if you found out about something in 2009, but everyone else found out about something in 2007, what you consider original is not original. It's just what you caught first. So again, it's very difficult for me to understand when people say this was the original, this was the OG, this was the first, when it's so easy to just look under oldest videos and see who was doing it the longest and the first. Again, Thailand, it was Jabril. Me, sure, I can Jamaica, Colombia. Not Colombia. I wasn't for Jabril, it was before me to Colombia. Jamaica, Canada, Dominican Republic. Like, how far you want me to go back? Being the first person putting videos out in these places. And that doesn't discredit anybody else's quality, but that does say that you can't say somebody's the original. If I go back and I can see See the ocean now too. If I can go back and I can see people that existed before them. So, you know, everybody has opinion, but everybody can't have the revisionist history. That's not a thing. Hold on. I was trying to flip it for you guys so you guys can see we finally made it to CTG. You see the water? You're smoking. Everybody with the debates today, Flyboy. Just give Marwa his flowers, bro. I never, did I ever deny Marwa his flowers? No, I never did. I never said he had his flowers for what he did. What I said was, we don't travel the same way. And this is not saying that Marwa didn't have a great job producing content. But what we're saying is that when we talk about impact, we talk about the content that we watch now that's still around. We're talking about American black YouTubers. And I'm going to include Jabril in that because that's how he started off. We're talking about American black YouTubers who started creating content that went viral over and over again. You know what I mean? But that doesn't negate the fact that Marwa did his thing. But that also doesn't take away from Wodemaya, who was there before Marwa, who also says he got his ideas and his chance to do it from watching Jabril, who was in Chicago at the time. Again, you guys just don't, a lot of people don't do a lot of research and they think we're trying to take away people's flowers. We're not trying to take people's flowers. We're just trying to make sure you guys understand the history so that when you go and you explain it to other people, the other people are like, hey, but why are you guys saying this about Marwa when Wodemaya was first? And Marwa says that he learned from Wodemaya, and Wodemaya says he learned from Jabril, and Jabril was in the United States, and was living in the United States and raised in Chicago. So it's like, it's very difficult to, you know what I mean? And even before Jabril, there was me. So again, that's why I try to correct people on revisionist history, because people don't know their history. Oh shoot, I think I made it to CTG. We in CTG. We see the beach. I think we're gonna see the sign soon, man. They're doing the beach over again because I think the beach, like a lot of it got cut off. I can't even, this is one thing about not being by a window, you don't get a clear view, but see you at the beach. Signs should be coming up saying CTG. Cartagena. You see the water? Oh yeah, that service is good now, baby. Okay, if we're talking about Colombia, if we're talking specifically about Colombia, I would say maybe Marwa was one of the top, was up there. But I still want to say Jabril was in Colombia first. I have to do the math on the first people here. And I think we made it to the bus station, y'all. All right, let me put my phone away, y'all. So if we're specifically talking about Colombia and someone showing Colombia at all, yes. But if we're talking about even the most impactful Colombian content, by far no. By far no. Hold on, y'all. I think we got to the place we were at. I think we're here, y'all. And we got here in less than 2 hours. Let me see. We got here in less than 2 hours, yeah. We got here in less than 2 hours, y'all. Hot, caliente, calor. It's calor. The heat just came, as soon as they opened up, the heat just flew in here, y'all. Everybody trying to feel the air before they leave, y'all. Come on, y'all. All right, we made it here, y'all. We made it to CTG. Woo. All right, y'all. We made it to CTG, y'all. All right, all right. Oh, stretch our legs. Oh man, y'all, looky. From Barranquilla to CTG, live streaming, man. Yeah, I feel like a whole different energy when we hear like this, y'all. Now, I don't know if my companion might have been here yet, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see if my companion here yet, y'all. Oh, no, gracias. Es para una persona. ¿Dónde es la mujer? Where's she at? Where's she at? I don't know if she's here yet. Well, I did tell her 1:30 though, and it's 1 o'clock, ain't it? I told her 1:30 and it's 1:24. Yeah, we got here extremely fast, y'all. We left. I gotta hold on a second, y'all. I'm gonna have to switch up this real quick, y'all, because and here real quick I can switch to Marisol. Let me show you the final destination of where you get off from the early place. Is at this place right here. When you get on Barranquilla, you're at the first place. When you get off in Cartagena, you're right here. Now, I gotta tell the girl we got here super early. It's supposed to be 2 hours and a half, right? It was literally less than 2 hours. That boy was moving. All right, let me set stuff up, y'all. All right, hold up. Give me a second, y'all. We definitely didn't snacks, y'all. We didn't really need no snacks because, well, maybe the empanada, not snacks really, because that's super fast. Maybe when there's traffic, it's a little bit more, but we finally made it to Cartagena CTG. I was able to put my stuff down. We just did a whole live stream from Barranquilla to Cartagena. We got a little interruptions because there was places where satellites weren't at, but now we're here and it's gonna be clear because we on a live, we IRL. And all right, so real quick, I gotta hit the girl up and tell her I'm here ready, and because I don't want to just wait around to 1:30 if she's available. So I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll answer that question when I come right back. All right, here we go. So Fade says, is it safe if you're alone renting a car from Cartagena to Barranquilla, Santa Marta? It depends. Might be cool. I wouldn't do it. However, if you are she just said advise me at the Airbnb. That's crazy. If you are actually coming here, I would say I should eat lunch with her daughter. Okay. I would say don't take a car by yourself, meaning just you. If you're going to do something, I would say if you don't have a friend that lives here, just get a driver or catch the bus. You can go by yourself. We just caught the bus by myself. I didn't know nobody else on there. I caught the bus by myself. It was $13, and it's $13 to go to Santa Marta. It's $13 from Barranquilla to go to Cartagena. I don't see why you would want to drive a car. I wouldn't see the logic in it. And if you do want to drive a car, I would take the bus to Santa Marta and then rent a car in Santa Marta versus driving all the way there on the road, because one, there are going to be parts for certain. Now that I've been from Barranquilla to Santa Marta and from Barranquilla to Cartagena, there are parts where there are no service. There's no service. And in Barranquilla to Cartagena, there's only like 3 different parts, but there's only like 5 minutes with no service. But in Santa Marta, going to Santa Marta, there are 2 parts that there is no service and there's no service for like something like 30, 40 minutes. So I definitely would not suggest driving to Santa Marta. Maybe you could drive to Cartagena. Maybe you could drive to Cartagena. I wouldn't suggest driving to Santa Marta. Now, I think checking the Airbnb, I gotta figure out what time that is, man. I can go there early. I was gonna go to drop my bags off at, but I don't have no bag, I just have my book bag. So I could go to Airbnb early. So let me look to see if I can go to my Airbnb early. Make sure I got my passport, because they definitely was on, you gotta bring your passport here. I got the Airbnb. I got the Uber ride real quick, y'all. Michael Williams says, I got nothing against him, but he talking, wait, what? Michael Williams says, I got nothing against him, but he be talking way too spicy to barely have 30 to 40 people watching every live stream. Michael Williams, that means you don't understand how YouTube works. YouTube doesn't work on how many viewers you have on your live stream. It works on how many views you have after your live stream is over. The rewatchability is what makes money on YouTube, not the current people. You might be confusing Twitch or Kick with YouTube, because on YouTube, if you have 200 people in your live right now watching live, and then your live goes over and nobody clicks it, you don't make any money off that live. That live is not a quality live. But if you have 15 or 18 or 23 right now, people on your live channel, and then that video goes over, and every single video gets 1,000 views. If you watch the last lives I've been, if you watch the last lives I've done, every single video had 1,000 views. That's more quality than having 300 people in your live chat, and your views only goes up to 900 or 600. I mean, for me, I don't really care about views. Come on, I do the math. We're in CTG, travel lover. We in CTG. You gotta understand, I've been here for 17 years, consistently. I don't care about the views, but I know the numbers. I know my numbers. Faye says, if you don't have a problem with him, why do you run your mouth so much? Because y'all asked me. Did I bring up Mara by herself? No, you guys asked me. When somebody asks me something, I'm gonna give you my full, unfiltered opinion. But if you don't ask me, I'm never gonna bring nobody up. That's the difference. That's the difference between me and the other content creators you might watch. I'm not a gossip channel. I'm not gonna just bring people up for no reason. If I bring somebody up, it's because they mention somebody. Every single time you can go on anybody's channel, whenever somebody says, if I'm ever saying somebody's name, it's because it was brought up in a situation. So again, that's just how I move. I'm not cut from the same cloth where we go about gossiping about people. Give me 1 second, I'll make sure Uber's on the way. 7 minutes, all right, cool. I'm not cut from that cloth where we just go talking about people out of nowhere. You gotta, your name gotta be conversation. I love these live streams and I watch them whenever I can. Appreciate it, Faye. Again, the live streams for me is because I don't really, people turning on you because tomorrow I'll fly. I don't care. Lucian CEO, you know I don't care, bro. A lot of people don't understand also too, like I don't really tell people, oh my God, the bus ride was only 2 hours, less than 2 hours. It said it was gonna be 2 hours and a half. So I told the girl 2 hours and a half, but it's only 2 hours ride. The guy was moving through that city. So we gonna go to catch the Airbnb, catch the Uber to the Airbnb, and then we're going to see if we can check in early, because I was going to go to meet up with Mentuition first, but I'd rather check into the Airbnb, get everything settled, and have the girl come over. Then we go meet up with Mentuition, so we can go straight to Hollywood Beach, and then go from Hollywood Beach to everything else, man. Like that's the thing, y'all. Mike Larry said, keep doing your thing, bro. One of the realest. Again, man, I just here to tell my story. That's why I tell people I don't worry about views, even though I do. I don't worry about views. I don't worry about likes, but I still do the mathematics. I still do the analytics. I still am invited to all these YouTube content creation things where they tell me all the stuff behind the scenes, what really goes on. Like, hey, your favorite content creator is PG-13, so we're going to produce him. We're going to push him out to 100,000 people. You're a little bit more rated R, or made it rated R for real. So we're going to push you out to 1,000 people. Now, if you get a good couple, we'll push you out to another 1,000 more. But you get to keep your content being true to who you are and not PG-13. So that's why, again, I've never been one to worry about the views, but I definitely watch all the analytics. So what if someone doesn't see Marwa the same way you do? Then it's just different. It's just different. But you can't see facts the way they are. You can't say Marwa is the original because there's people who've been here way before them. So that's what I'm saying. All right, cool. That's cool. He's stuck. My driver said he's stuck in traffic. Don't worry about it. That time. Hold on a second. Tell him I'll be right here. Not when it's so easy to just go to somebody's page and hit oldest video and see exactly what their oldest video was. YouTube made it so there's no need to debate anything because they left everything up there. I remember one time they took out oldest video. I was around when they took out oldest video and they got enough complaints about the oldest video thing not being there that they put it back. They put it back. And now oldest video is up there. So people who choose to be not research, people who choose not to research can only blame themselves when people look at them differently because the definition doesn't fit. Wilson Boy says, I think because people thinking he down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they don't. Again, I won't be able to explain to people, some people, that there's a difference between stating facts versus downplaying stuff, and they just got to learn over time. So I tried to have a valid debate with them, or show them the research that I've done that is irrefutable. And if they don't agree with it because they think that's why I don't say names. I told you before. Shout out to Anthony Holmes. That's why I don't say names when girl just sent me a video. That's why I don't say names when I'm addressing a point. But because I don't say names, you don't see a bunch of people, 200, 340 people in my chat. Now, if I go and say, yo, this creator sucks because of this, and this creator sucks because of this, and this creator, he had the nerve to call me this, and he did this. Come on, why would I do all that? I'm not cut from that cloth. Flyboy streams have value. Some people would charge a consultant fee, and Flyboy drops the gems for free. Yeah, I mean, again, I used to be that person. God, yeah, I'm trying to block y'all view because we in CG. I used to be that person who before the internet, I was here before the internet. I didn't have someone to show me what I'm showing y'all. There was no one to show me who was showing y'all because, again, there was no one that was in this space doing. There was travelers before me. Don't get me wrong. There was a lot of white travelers before me. There was a lot of European travelers before me, but they wasn't moving the way we move. They wasn't moving the way where they telling you more than just travel. Where you can go to my page and you can see how I became a millionaire by 35, how I own multiple properties, how I owned a property in Miami Beach for almost 5 years, how I raised my kids, what kind of music I listen to. You can see me just in my drop top 1989 Fox body bumping Computer Love. This is the stuff everybody not gonna show you. So this is why I say, where the hell is Uber saying? Well, that's what I'm gonna say. It's different. Like, there were people that was traveling, strictly traveling before. They wasn't showing you everything like this. They was going to the resorts. They was saying, look at this place, look at this place. They wasn't interacting with the people. No fala português. Now fala português. No habla español. They didn't speak the language. They didn't know how to get the people. It's just a big difference in how you create. That's why I say you can't compare a lot of us to other people because we move different, more inclusive of the people who live in the countries we go to. Let me see. What's Uber doing, man? He said 4 minutes. All right, cool. Jose, to be fair, YouTube deleted a lot of old Marwa videos. Again, you don't know. We don't know. We don't know if YouTube deleted a lot of his videos or he deleted the videos because he realized that being authentic and being who you are will not get you that money. Yo, what they say on Paid in Full, working in that laundromat ain't gonna get you that ass. Well, guess what? Being authentic and realistic on YouTube and not being a character that can be by the money or a dancing puppet ain't gonna get you that money. It ain't. I make about $600 a month. That's good enough to pay my car note when I had one. I don't got no car note no more. But when I had a car note, that's $600 a month. Okay, now that's $600 I can spend on my trip. That's $600 I can pay for my son's after school program. That's $600 I can spend on my daughter's gift. So, like, again, I'm not reaching to try to get that $3,000 you might see your top creator get because you're getting a lot of views. All I want to do is tell my story that's authentic. So I'll take that hit that everybody says, oh my God, this creator is so much better because he got the views. Again, because the black man's God lasts a long time. Hola, señoras. Buenas tardes. Nice. So again, it's to each his own, man. Like I said, that's what, ooh, the other one was kind of nice. Yeah, so it's definitely a fun time in the city. You know we in CTG when we in CTG. Hey, for that, you want the massage? You want the massage? We got 2 minutes to the Airbnb coming in. You want the massage? Nah, I'm good right now. Let's see, smoked out. I don't know. I missed the Jabril dude. I don't know. I forgot what that means. The Jabril dude was the first I've ever seen talk in Medellin. That's what I revisionist history, y'all. Revisionist history, man. Revisionist, high five. Revisionist history, y'all. Like, revisionist history is when the history is already created, and then people go back and try to change the history. But the issue with revisionist history is that in nowadays technology, you can show that revisionist history is not real. If Marwa started traveling in 2017 to Colombia, right? And Jabril was in 2014, how can he be the original Colombia person? That's what I be trying to tell people, man. I be trying to tell people, listen, you just gotta go do the research. It don't take that long on YouTube anymore, because all you gotta do is call me. All you gotta do is hit the oldest button. And again, that was Jabril passport heavy. Shout out to 215 in the building, man. I was just watching. I think 215. Shout out to 215. Shout out to Globe. Shout out to Sunday Night Smoke. Shout out to Come Truck With Me. Shout out to Show Enough. No, not Show Enough. Snowman. Shout out to all the people in Thailand who was working on that 7-day live stream in Thailand. I watched a lot of it. I think this is my driver right here. I watched a lot of it. Yes, it is my driver right here. And it was good because I told Smoke I had some different opinions and stuff when he asked me. He didn't like it, but again, everybody produces the content they want to produce. But I think it was really good. I think it was really good, and it's something that space needed. I really feel like the collaboration between all those different creators, I mean, you know, it was really good. I wish that if I could say anything to 215, I wish each person would have had a chance to like tell their story, and we could have really got like into each character that was there, because I think each character, when I started seeing her, I'm doing good. El código es 5906.
51?
No, 59 06. Gracias. Yeah, so yeah, it could definitely be some improvement next time, but overall, the fact that y'all followed through with that was the most important thing, because a lot of people, creators, say they're gonna do something and they never follow through with it. When you do it, when you do it the first time, then you know the second time what to change for it, what parts you want to improve on. So like I said, I definitely shouted them out on my live streams, to make sure you guys go check them out, because we need more creators willing to take risks. Now, you know, make sure the risk is in your budget. Like those guys out there, they got budgets. 215 got a budget. Smoke got a budget. Globe got a budget. All these people got budgets. So make sure the risk you take is within your budget. But I think you got to take risks, or you just become stale. You become dependent on what works all the time, and until it doesn't work, and then you're stuck with nothing that works, because you've been creating the same style content your entire YouTube career. So once again, I'm gonna give props to them for doing that. And yes, Fade, beware of the motos. Beware of the motos. As y'all can see, we in CTG, place to be on a Friday. Again, this is the first time back in CTG. It's since the Black Man's Guide to World Travel. See the wall? See the wall? It's kind of moving fast, but yeah. See the ocean. See the streets. You see the streets of CTG. Now we came with a small little travel pack, but we do what it do. Smoke. We talking about CTG. Not like he was the first. Not was again. We talking about CTG. Not was he the first person in Colombia? I don't know. Again, I just didn't knew. Again, I watch, and again, a person that watches almost every content creator. I watch more content creators than anybody else, for certain. I watch more content creators than anybody else. You know, so even if I might not tell you, I support the content creator. I watch it just to get the information, to see how people react, to see what people, all that stuff is, and to incorporate it or to make sure I stay far away from it. Like I chose to stay far away from fundies and donations. But there's nothing wrong with it for everybody else. I'm trying to give y'all that view, but the view is better over here. You see that Boca Grande? Yeah. Just leave it alone. You're not going to win. He said, just leave it alone. You're not going to win. Win. We got all day. You don't. What do you mean? I'm still talking. It's not about winning. To me, it's about just showing you the facts. You could tell somebody the facts and still lose. I'm just here to point the facts out, my boy. There's a difference. Facts and fiction. Fiction wins all the time because it's more entertaining. Facts don't. So I'm cool with that. And I'm probably still winning. Every time I comment and you comment, then I get to express a point that people might not have heard before. Yes, LKD. We're gonna go meet up with Mentuition later. We're gonna check into the Airbnb first, hopefully, and then after we check into the Airbnb, we're gonna meet up with the young lady that's gonna come hang out with us for the day. And after the young lady hangs out with us for the day, we're going to go meet up with Mentuition and most likely go to Hollywood Beach for a little bit, and then try to explore the city. You know, again, I haven't been here since 2020, so I have a young lady who's going to show me around to places that a lot of us may not know already. You know, I figure that there's always somewhere we don't know. Like some of the Afro-Colombian parties that might be in spots that we don't go to because maybe there's not a lot of hip hop played there, or there's not a lot of ladies there that we like, or it's the people like. But me, trying to show you guys CTG in a different way. I mean, than it's been shown in quite a while. Smoked Out says Cartagena seems too touristy and trappish for me. I'll be watching, and we'll see. Again, one thing you gotta understand is that when people film, all the content creators you know, when they film and you see me film, there is a complete difference of our techniques. My technique usually is more inclusive of the people. My technique usually involves a lot of drone interviews, dancing with women, popping bottles, going to different clubs, going to different restaurants, joining the beaches, while some of them would just stick to clubs and beaches, or some of them just stick to tourist stuff. So again, there's nothing wrong with either way, but there's a clear difference. Like, right, can y'all point me to the direction for somebody who's been in the cab, been in the Uber, live streaming like this, all the way from Barranquilla? No. Can y'all point me in the direction who's somebody who's been showing you the different angles of Cartagena like I'm showing you right now? Probably not. Or somebody who is just welcome to be back in CTG and is willing to meet up with other content creators who live here and who might have a bigger scoop than he has now. No, because everybody want to be the man just because. Everybody want to be the man just because. They don't want to go somewhere and be like, yo, man, tuition's been living here for a while. Hook up with them. They don't want to go somewhere and be like, yo, this girl, she's lived here all her life, but she knows something I don't know. They don't want to go somewhere. They want to be the man. Everybody want to be a man just because. You know what I mean? I just want to show my story, an inclusive one. Hey, got another Festival of Independence coming up, I think, or just a sign. Señor, ¿cuándo es la festival?
Speak English with me, don't worry about it.
Sí, pero yo quiero...
It's in November 11.
November 11?
Started because we have a big celebration because it's our Independence Day. It's a big celebration because we celebrate Miss Colombia too.
Miss Colombia too?
We're going to make like this one is like the second big parade in Colombia.
Right.
First the
Barranquilla.
Carnivals and then coming Cartagena Carnivals.
Do you think that the Flower Festival in Medellin is bigger than Cartagena Carnival?
No, the flower festival in Medellin is different.
It's different?
Yes.
Okay.
Because over here is party all the time.
Right. What about Petronio Alvarez in Cali?
Cali is nice, but I tell you, this is the second one in Colombia.
Okay, all right. And where are you from?
I'm from here, from Cartagena.
Okay.
But I live in New York some couple of years.
Okay, it's like my friend Isaac, he did the same thing. He was from Cali though, but lived in New York a couple years. He's like, you go to New York, you work for a couple years.
My first time in New York was in the 86. I went for vacation because...
86? How old are you?
I'm 54.
Oh, wow, okay.
I was in the 86 because I have a lot of relatives there. All my cousins...
Yo, what's up with this guy? Did he not see you? Wow. And he had a parking help too. That was crazy. So you had a lot of relatives in there?
In New York, yes.
In New York.
Because of my cousins, they born right there.
Got you. And what made you decide to come back?
I was living there. I come back after the twins started problem because I have my divorce there.
Oh,
because
man.
I get married with a Dominican girl.
Oh, man.
Divorce, the decision to coming back.
Got you. And somebody said, have you ever heard of the Córdoba department?
Excuse me?
Somebody said, somebody asked me, have you ever heard about the Córdoba
No.
department? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I asked them, but I don't know what that is either. So, because a lot of people I know, they went there, they came back, and they took the money they had from the United States and they brought like big places over here and started their own businesses. Is that something that you did with the?
Many people is doing that, coming from the state, trying to do business over here, especially for start to bring people to Cartagena for do all these things, tourists go to the Baru, go they rent the boat, rent the yacht,
I think that if they fix this flooding problem here, a lot more people would do that.
Coming. Yes.
A lot more people.
A lot of people is coming from the state, different cities,
Right.
Different states, they're coming to invest money over here in Cartagena.
Yes.
Because right now, in Colombia, this is the main city for the business like Airbnb. People buy properties over here and they rent it like Airbnb.
See, my favorite city is Barranquilla, and I heard because Barranquilla and Cartagena are so close, this is the best area because you have two or three international airports. We call it Santa Marta in a 2-hour span of each other. And I heard that the new president is going to possibly put a second capital in Barranquilla or something similar.
No, he's going to do is have like all his administration going to be live more in Barranquilla than Bogota.
Oh, so then that's going to raise the price of value in Cartagena and Barranquilla by far.
Yes, he's going to live in Barranquilla, spend more time in Barranquilla than Bogota. And his main office is going to be in Barranquilla, but the capital is going to be all the time in Bogota.
It's always talking about, okay, so he's moving how do they do that though? How can you move the main office outside of the capital?
Because, let me explain you something. The first president was over here in Colombia, was Rafael Núñez.
I remember.
He was the president. He do everything from here. Bogota was the capital. He do everything from here. From
Oh,
Cartagena.
for real?
Went to Bogota.
So it was already that
The
way.
first president, and he's doing everything over here.
Oh. See, I was thinking it was something new. It's not.
No. He's the
Oh, that's
second guy. He's doing almost the same refining he did, you know.
Wow, Cartagena and Barranquilla gonna blow. Maybe Santa Marta too. The expensive is gonna blow up because it's a port city. And Barranquilla is the oldest port, right?
Yes.
And Cartagena is the second biggest port.
No.
No?
This part of Colombia is Barranquilla, the first port, and Cartagena, the second one.
Yeah, right.
And Santa Marta, the third one. Where are you going to, the Palmetto Sunset?
The guy said it's the El Aguito is the biggest, tallest building.
Palmetto Sunset.
It could be. I mean. Let me just make sure. Y'all give me a second.
They have like the Airbnb over here,
Right.
and the money exchange. They're my friend.
The currency exchange.
Yes.
Okay.
Before, I have under my administration 2 apartments over here.
Let me show you.
From the state.
I'm gonna show my people because I have 42 people watching right now, and I have 100,000 people that follow me. So your name is Juan Carlos.
Yes. Whatever you need, you can call me. I can help you. You know, whatever you need over here.
And how long have you been doing this for?
I come back from the state like 25 years ago because I coming back from United States in the 2002, coming back to Cartagena.
Right.
I'm working like a tourist guy, like almost 23 years doing my own business over here.
Okay.
I have a lot of customer clients, you know. I have everyone.
That's awesome. All right, well, make sure you guys follow him and get more information from him because I'm talking to the people because they're watching you now.
If you need transportation for your business, my friend, I have nice cars. I'll have like a 16 drive working for me.
In Cartagena.
Yes.
All right, all right. Thanks for your service, man. Definitely big tip. All right. We gotta get you. Let's get to this place and see if we can get in early, y'all. We'll see. So the biggest hold on. The tallest building is the Palmetto. That's the building we're staying in, the Palmetto. Now, I will say it's not guest friendly because you have to register your guests beforehand, which is the reason why I decided to, register my guests beforehand. But the thing is that you want to make sure that you if you're gonna stay here, because the place look nice, you already pick out one GFE to experience it, and then take it from there, y'all. Buenos días, buenas tardes. ¿Qué hora? Nice. Hola. Un costeña, real. Alright. What do we? So, alright. ¿Necesito mi pasaporte?
Sí.
Claro.
Habla español.
Sí. Pero suave.
Suave.
No costilla, suave. Más rola. Alright, y'all. Got all our snacks. Alright, put it back here so you can see me. That empanada was amazing, y'all. It was so amazing. Yo tengo una otra persona, pero no aquí ahora.
Okay.
¿Lo veo bien? Perfecto. ¿Y este es toda la noche? La seguridad es toda la noche, ¿sí?
¿Quién?
Entonces, esta seguridad es toda la noche. Sí, abierto.
Abierto, sí,
Sí.
24 horas.
Perfecto.
Sí. Thank you.
Yeah.
Tiene el código para ingresar.
Codillo?
Código, sí.
Let me look. Give me a second. Let me look for the code, y'all. I had to find the code to open up the lock. Gracias.
Okay. It's okay. Piso.
21.
Apartamento 2104.
Gracias. Gracias, María. All right, let's go upstairs, y'all. You're gonna get me in trouble. Let's go upstairs, y'all. Yeah, man, we finally made it. Hold on. Let me show you the vista, the view. My fault. I gotta show you the view before the view. Look at the view, the water on the water on the water. Let's just go for a little walk real quick, y'all. I'll show you guys the view for the view. We ain't gonna go all the way through, but we'll go around before we go upstairs. Does Cartagena feel like the best vacation city? It really depends what kind of vacation you want. But I would say no, and let me tell you why. Because if you want a specific type of vacation, there are specific cities that I feel like you can go to. Then again, I would say yes for one part. If you want, well, I don't know if it's still here. I gotta see. We gotta see. If you want the best quality ladies that you can get just for the cost of things, yes, Cartagena would be the best vacation city because they all come down here. If you want something where you like have peace and tranquility and quietness and you want the beach flavor, San Andreas would be better for that. Because it's more private, they got the islands, it's more calm, there's less people, San Andreas would be better for that. If you want something that's more city-like, if you like the night vibe like Sao Paulo or something more like, you might want to do Medellin. If you want something that's more down to earth, you want people that's naturally real, Barranquilla, you can't beat Barranquilla. And if you like that black melanated skin, boy, Cartagena, boy, Cali, Colombia is going to wake you up to a whole new world. So it depends what type of vacation you want. So I can't just say it is the best vacation city, but I can say it can be the best vacation city if you want a variety of women. And just in the women aspect of it versus like just the beaches or activities like adventure. If you want adventure, I'm leaning towards more Medellin because Guadalupe is close to it. I'm leaning towards Medellin if you want adventure. If you want like business orientated, if you want like architecture, I'd say Bogota because Bogota has a Montserrat. Bogota has a lot of places. What's up, man? All right, so what I'm about to do is I'm gonna go in this thing right here and it might die out. So bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. Let me look. How fast we going up? 21. We ain't going fast enough. All right, we good service in the thing. It looks like, all right, cool. Fox Brown, that's a fact. But the issue is Barranquilla is more, we have a bad time. Right now is a bad time to buy, in my opinion. Not because the locations, not because anything's wrong, but because the dollar is so low to the peso right now. It's the lowest it's been since even before I came in 2019 for the first time, pause. So I can't tell you like, I can't fathom a reason why. Por ejemplo, gracias, amor. Gracias, amor. And let me go this way, y'all. All right, y'all, so we entered the room. We heard a little bit early. They cleaned it up. I love the smell of it. It's the smell of it, y'all. I'm gonna go out here so I don't bother her real quick. I'm gonna show y'all the view. Oh my God, man. Look at the view. Let me not drop the phone. We back. Let me get set up with the Wi-Fi here so I don't have to be on the Wi-Fi router, because the Wi-Fi router messes up a little bit when it's in Wi-Fi. Give me a second, y'all. Let me switch. F-R-E. We're gonna start this off right, y'all. From Barranquilla to CTG. Pilot, yo, how can you say? To take it off the what's name? Damn. Pilot is way back in the car, in the van right now. He got to hit the live button to be a little closer to the conversation. Again, y'all, here we go. Again, you need different weapons for different things. We got the big boy out now, so we had the little one when we was moving around. We got the big boy, so we could go here with it. All right, y'all. We made it to CTG. Let me switch on. Let me switch up. Hold up. Let me switch up. Don't let it go to your head, no. Oh, no. Don't let it go to your head, no. All right, yo, we back, y'all. We finally got the Wi-Fi set up in the house. Man, it's hot as out here, so I need to take this shirt off. It's all black shirt. take the microphone thing off. Put it on my. Give me a second, y'all. Put on the white beater. Put it on a black white beater. Give me a second. Now, all right. Now let's get a better angle. I was trying to get an angle with the view while you can still see my face, and I think this is the best way I can get it. All right, y'all. What's going on? It's your boy FRE$H Fresh at the Flyboy Way. All platforms. We finally made it to CTG. Look at the pretty view. Jeez, it's been a long time since I left you without a beat. Step two. Chicka. Been a long time. All right, so we're here in CTG. Finally unpacked. Finally got out my shirt. Finally logged onto the Wi-Fi. I logged my other phone onto the Wi-Fi. Let me find some way to put my passport swag. Passport swag. I paid about $104 for this Airbnb for one night. I already have paid for my Airbnb in Cali, the one that had the pool. That was $130. The Airbnb I stay at, apartment, is like $500 a month, like five something a month every time. But I only go like for like every other month, so it's different. So it's like $5 for like not a month. It's more like 2 weeks. But and then that's it. And then this place is 104. So it's been a bunch of jumping around stuff, but it's been good. This spot was 104. So, oh man, y'all. If this was guest friendly, I would say this would be the excellent spot, because it's right downstairs. There's a pool. From the pool, you can get to like the well, it's not really a beach though. It's more, you probably can't swim in that. Looks kind of deep. But I want to show you guys the view. Come on, let me see if I can show you guys the view. Look at the view. Mira la vista. See that? It's not guest friendly. It's not guest friendly. It's more like you can have guests here, but they have to register before you actually check in. So, like, you see me downstairs, I didn't flirt with the girl too much, even though she was trying to, you know what I mean? I feel like she might have been trying to flirt with the boy. Trying to flirt with, oh, you speak Spanish? Oh, tú hablas español, papi. But because I have the other girl coming, because I had to register in advance. If you don't register them, they can't come in. Even if you have guests that's just visiting for a little bit, they got to be registered before you check in. Pre-register friendly. There we go. It's Mike Laurie. It's pre-register friendly. So I don't want to disturb her, but I do want to start unpacking. Oh, I can go here. I can go straight to the next room. Hold up. Let's go to the next room and unpack. Now, while I told you guys that I have a guest coming, I don't know if she's really spending the night at all. I just know I had to write it down for her to be able to come in here. But I don't know if she's spending the night at all. So we're just gonna play it by ear. Again, I don't have to knock nothing down. I'm okay if I don't knock it down. I'm okay. Inflation is crazy. Then I'm in Cartagena. Yeah, it is. Inflation is crazy. Honestly though, 100 a night ain't bad for how I spend. 100 a night ain't bad. Y'all remember, I just spent 300 on that GFE experience with the 2 joints. So you guys know it was some bread spent. Let me see. Pre-register, yeah, again. So we'll see. I think this would be a good vacation if you could bring a bay up here for somewhat, or maybe one of your regulars. Like Sherry hit me up. If I stay another night, pay another $100. Maybe Sherry would be like, come down here. But the issue is that you can only have 2 guests. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Like 2 guests, that mean I can't handle 3s? Oh. threesomes? That mean I can't have no threesomes? That mean I can't get no triple box and CTG? Damn. That's the only thing I would like. I mean, I probably would rather just stay somewhere where I could have 3 guests, you know what I mean? He said, gotta stay in Old City. Yeah, you gotta stay in Old City. One thing is that, you know, shout out to Mentuition. It was like, you know, if you want to bring some extra guests, you can just stop by our crib and bring extra guests. They got like a 4-bedroom crib, really dope, really dope. Again, one thing I didn't do is I didn't know because I didn't know how it was going to be with the bus. I didn't want to wear my jewelry on the bus. You see, look at that. Can you believe that? A traveler who doesn't mind telling you that he tucked his jewelry because he didn't think it made sense to go on a bus for the first time and wear an expensive chain or a nice watch. Would you look at that? There's somebody who's not ashamed to say that. So for me, I didn't want to really wear nothing bling blah while I was going to the bus station, not having a clue what it was like. But now that I know what it's like, I don't mind going bling bling bow back because the bus terminal is good. It's good. Mike Larry says I should give the scoop on hourly love spots out there in the city. No one's covered that. Actually, one creator did cover that recently. Black guy or Haitian guy or black guy with dreads, and he covered it when he was like, "There's some spots out there that you can get for the quick, like $60 for a couple hours, and they're in the actual clock tower area." Again, we do have some ideas. I don't want to bring them to light yet because that would depend on if I stay here another day. I don't know. I love this view. I love this experience. I haven't met the girl yet, so I don't know how our connection is going to be. And so if I do stay here another day, I would rather have another vacation rather than trying to get a girl in this situation that CTG is right now, like picking one off the street, finding out the price and all that stuff, and then I got to register for the next day and all that stuff. So again, I don't know. Again, but if I do stay another day, I might just stay at Intuition Place, in which time I wouldn't have to go through that process of getting another place. So I don't know. It's all in the air right now because Sherry, I'm supposed to be spending time with. She just hit me up today, and I'm supposed to be spending time with her tomorrow. So if she come down to Cartagena, I'll kick it with her, and we'll kick it in this Airbnb. Depending on how good tonight goes, depending on how me and old girl that I'm seeing today connect. So that's what it's going to depend on. It's a lot of depends. So let me unpack. There's a lot of depends. So again, but the most important thing is that you got a plan. A lot of people come to CTG without a plan, or their plan is something like, I'm going to go to CTG, I'm going to find a guest-friendly place, and then from there, I'm going to pick a girl up from Playa Hollywood. Shout out to J. Clyde in the building. Salute. Make sure you go check out J. Clyde channel. And there's nothing wrong with having that plan. You just want to pick a girl up from Playa Hollywood or from the clock tower. There's nothing wrong with that plan until that plan goes where the clubs are not open, which I heard they open up now, or where the beach you can't find nothing you really want because there's a bunch of dudes and there's not as many women because of all the hassle that's been going on. So for me, I like to have things planned out at least enough. So if tonight goes good, maybe I'll see if the girl can stay another day. If it doesn't go good, maybe I'll bring Sherry down here. But who knows? Who knows, y'all? Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows the pain. Hold up. Clean. I don't know. Yo, Clean. I got a little dog. Hold on a second, y'all. Got a little dog. Watch out for the big girls. Watch out for the big girls. Watch out for the watch out for the watch out for the watch out for the big girl. Big girl, big girl, big girl, big girl, big girl. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, y'all. I want y'all to see the view. Bang, 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 bang. Chicka, 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 chicka. I didn't bring my radio either because I thought it was gonna be a TV. Oh, there's a TV. I didn't bring my radio because I thought it was gonna be a TV. I didn't want to overpack because I had like a lot of stuff, different outfits. I might want to wear an outfit in the day, outfit tomorrow, outfit at night. But then again, if I stay another night, then I can have 2 separate outfits to wear. We just figure it out. We're figuring it out as we go, man. We supposed to be in Cali right now. We went to my apartment in Barranquilla, and then we came down here to link up with Intuition. So everything is going on the float right now, y'all. Oh, that's a bad view. That's a bad view. All right. I'm trying. There you go. That's a little better view. Here we go. So again, we're just playing everything by ear, y'all. One thing I do is I take out everything in my bag to make sure I can organize it wherever I go someplace. And you know what you need in Cartagena? You need that smell good obsession from me, Calvin Klein. But you need that smell good when you out here in CTG. Looking for the 3. And I'm hoping I got my hats because I got 2 hats kind of bent up a little bit, but we'll fix them. Just something light. Extra that one. I think we all unpacked, y'all. We all unpacked. Now we gotta. You guys got any comments? Let me see. You made it there quick. Nah, again, you're definitely Ellis Darrell. We made it here in less than 2 hours. Less than 2 hours on the shuttle, bro. And we're supposed to be 2.5 hours. The dollar steady falling. $100 is only 110 or less. It's less. It's less. It's less. It's less. No, 3,100 is less. When I went to Cali, Colombia, it was 3,100 and some change. When I got to Barranquilla, it was 3,000 to 1. I'm like, that's crazy. I looked online to make sure he wasn't lying. He wasn't lying. Chance Love, the bus ride that you just saw was $13 in USD, but it was 40 mil Colombian pesos. So 40,000 Colombian pesos, which is a little bit like $13.30. Amazing, amazing. In less than 2 hours, I got there. Got here in less than 2 hours. That guy he was moving. He was moving and grooving. Moving and grooving. I said, move it, do like, move it, baby, tonight. Oh, they got like seat covers and stuff over here too. All right, just wanna make sure they got some hangers. I always like to hang my stuff up so it's not all jammed up. Give you guys another view. Again, we just getting it set up. When we meet up with Intuition, we'll probably stop this live if they do start a live. Because I don't feel like we need to run 2 lives. If I'm live on this channel and I'm live on that channel, or if we do, we'll just run both channels. Ellis, it will be 2,700 soon. I hope not, great one, but I don't put against it. The reason why I say it's going to eventually go back up, one is because the president that they have now wants to like get rid of like a lot of the FARC and drug dealers, and it's going to cost them a lot of money to run those wars. It's going to cost a lot of money to run those wars. And as they inflate more money of the Colombian currency, the value goes down. That's why the United States is where it's at right now. The difference is that the United States is the world currency. So as we inflate the money, everybody's dollar goes down around the world. So it doesn't affect us as much as it will if Colombia inflates its money and only Colombian dollars go down and they're not the world's currency. That's one reason. The second reason is the earthquake. It depends how they treat the earthquake. Now, if they don't treat the earthquake, if they treat the earthquake like everybody gets money, everybody gets paid, we're going to put all this money into the economy, it's going to make the price of the Colombian peso go down because of all the inflating of money. But if they say, yo, we ain't gonna give everybody, we're gonna give them the basics of the money, we give them a little bit of money and they're gonna be happy, then the people are gonna be upset at the new president. The people are gonna be upset at their governments because they're not getting enough money, which their apartment was worth $200,000 and they're only getting $100,000 for the stuff that happened. They're gonna be $100,000 short and they're gonna have to sell. And guess who's gonna come and buy? All the wealthy people who know, hey, they just had a thing. The opportunities, all the opportunities, not just United States citizens, but Colombians as well, Venezuelan people as well, everybody else, Europeans as well, are going to say this is an opportunity because the government ain't giving them enough to fix his house. So now they got to sell their house for less money. Again, so it can go one or two ways. It just depends what the government decides. But I think they're going to go the way of printing, because nobody wants to get unelected out of office. Yeah, and that part, that's just knowing economics. That's not me knowing what Colombia's history is. That's not me knowing what is normally done. That's me knowing what economics is. I'm an economic person. It's accounting degree. I count the numbers. I'm a numbers person. Minor in marketing. I understand the things that happen behind it. Ellis Durrell says, I wonder how much was the Uber ride? I know a shorty who be hitting Ubers and from Barranquilla. The Uber ride, somebody said was 50. When I paid Uber from Cartagena I never had Uber. Never got Uber. I had a driver. My driver was $100 round trip, probably $100-something round trip. So maybe it is $50 each way. I don't know. But when I had Vanessa. You remember the chocolate thing from Cartagena? I told her I was coming just in case she sees me, because she might see me with a girl. I was like, when I had Vanessa and I sent her back in a Uber, it was an Uber bike. It was 140 mil pesos. 140 mil pesos is like it's like $40-something. So I'm guessing the car is probably like $60 or $70. It's probably not 100, probably $60 or $70, depending on rush hour traffic, of course. Because her Uber on the bike was like $40. So, and she went on a bike with a suitcase. That was in a book bag. That was crazy. The dedication, you got it. Again, I would hang out with her right now. She got kids. I know she's busy. I would hang out with her right now, but you guys seen her already. So me coming back to Cartagena, I didn't want you guys to see me and with a whole same chick again, another chick, same chick again. So that's why I invited another woman to hang out. You know what I mean? Whether we or not, don't really matter to me. Y'all seen the live so far. We've been going back to back to back. I am not in a rush to do anything. Shout out to Slide Nell. He said you should keep up with the beard after they lined you up. The beard was good, but you guys gotta remember, I had like they had the Beijing and the filler spots because I don't got all my spots yet. I don't got all my spots yet, so I do have the filling parts, but the issue is that once I go in the water, when I jump in the water in the pool in Cali and Airbnb, it messes up. You know what I mean? So once I wash my face, it messes up. Sometimes I wash it like certain parts and wash the inside, do like that. But by the third day, I gotta wash the whole face. There's no way I can go. Like I can wash my face the first day, only certain parts of it. I wash under my chin and stuff, certain parts of it. But each time it tears a little bit up. But once the third day comes, I need whoosh. Hola, señora.
¿Cómo estás?
¿Estoy bien y cuál?
Bien.
Ah, ok. ¿De dónde eres?
¿Ah?
¿De dónde eres?
De aquí.
¿De aquí? ¿De Cartagena? Ah, no otra ciudad. No otra ciudad, Cartagena.
Ah, bueno. Chao.
Ciao. Yeah, so definitely, definitely I say, hyperinflation. Printing will cause a mess printing will cause the mess that we are in. I agree. Printing will cause the mess that we are in. Europe 5 and hyperinflation. Shout out to Unidad Deportes Extranjero. I'm gonna get to you, Ellis, give me a second. The issue with printing for everybody else is that everybody else isn't the world's currency. So I could print $1 million, right? If only the US spent those dollars, our currency would devalue extremely compared to everybody else. But because we're the world's currency right now, if I print out $1 billion or $1 trillion in the United States, that means everybody that has dollars in every other country, which does transactions in dollars, their dollars go down too. So Colombia's dollars go down, Brazil's dollars go down, Thailand's dollars go down, Mexico's dollars go down. So that it really affects the whole world versus affecting just the country. So that's why, like a lot of politicians, in my opinion, I'm not a major, I'm not a perfect person like this, but that's why the politicians in the United States don't care if they print money, because everybody gonna feel it. and we're gonna get the benefit of it. So we're gonna get the benefit of printing the money to be able to use it the way we want to use it. But then everybody gonna feel it. Mexico gonna feel it. Thailand gonna feel it. Japan gonna feel it. China gonna feel it. Everybody gonna feel it. That's why they're trying to beat out that system. But it's very difficult to beat the boss when the boss has all the military stuff. The boss has all the monetary values, and countries hate each other. As much as you think they hate America, I'm telling you, countries hate each other more when it comes to economics. These countries hate each other more. They be right next to each other, hate each other. Kenya and South Africa. Let a Kenyan go to South Africa and try to make some business right now. What you think gonna happen to him? Ghana and Nigeria. You think a lot of the Ghanaians like the fact that so many Nigerians go over there and start businesses and make it big? Again, these countries hate each other more than they hate the United States. I'm telling you. The United States gives a lot of people money. And you just got to go around the world and see it, man. You just got to go around the world and see it. But I think we finished unpacking for the most part. For the most part, we are unpacked. I know y'all want to go walk around and stuff. I gotta invite the women over first, and then oh, the bathroom is big. How big the bathroom is. But I gotta give it some time. I like to set my stuff up. Know where I'm gonna put my stuff at, my passport and stuff. Know I'm gonna put my money at and stuff. I gotta go get some money from the ATM. But that's something I kind of want to track with Mentuition, depending on what we're gonna do. So let's see. I want to see if they have a safe in here. No, it's a bathroom. There's no safe. I don't see a safe in here. All right, so it doesn't appear to be a safe in here, y'all. Or did I missed it? Yeah, I think I might have. No, it doesn't appear to be a safe in here. So we're just going to have to figure something out. We have to figure something out. She's here. Glasses. I don't know, y'all. We have to figure something out. Again, I don't know. I said I don't know if she's spending the night, so it probably don't even matter. It probably don't even really matter, because if she's not spending the night, then it's gonna be me. My fault. What I missed? Go back to Ellis. Ellis said, "Is Shakira still there? I heard she was boots on the ground and donated some big bread to Choco. Was she a real one?" I don't know if she's still there, but yes, I did see the videos where she was donating money to Choco area. Again, that's one of the things I was proud of. A lot of influencers in that area were giving money. Very much in that area. Now, Barranquilla was giving money. Cartagena's it was giving money. Santa Marta probably also a lot of celebrities from those areas. Bogota, Medellin, and Boca and Medellin focus more on like Pereira and the places over there. So I think that's a fair analysis that everybody donated money. Still don't think it's enough for people to get right, but everybody understands that most likely the government ain't gonna give them what they probably really need. And if you don't think that there's going to be a lot of, and there's nothing wrong with this. I'm not saying you should do it. Oh, can you guys still hear me? I tapped my chest. Give me one in the room that can still hear me, because I tapped my chest. On the, see, I don't like the on top of the cabinet thing, and the reason why I don't like the on top of the cabinet thing or the AC unit thing is because I'll forget it. At the same token, I appreciate that. Thanks, Passport Privilege. At the same token, I don't think that she's spending the night. And if she does spend the night, I rarely think that she's going to try to steal anything, especially a passport. Of course, I don't put it away from anybody, but the amount of details I have her cedula. I have her cedula front and back. I don't see her doing that. The front guest is going to have her cedula copies, front and back. And she don't seem like that type of girl. I know they always say it. That's how it starts off and then. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Next thing you know, I'm gonna raise the raise, right? I don't know. We'll figure something out, y'all. We'll figure something out. Yeah. Let's go. All right. So shoes. Got 2 pairs of shoes. Got 2 hats. We got 3 hats. This hat kind of messed up. We got 3 hats. Put these in here. Okay, GDM says, how Future Legacy feel about leaving Barranquilla today? Future Legacy is still in a mind state where she's going through a lot. She can't be concerned about what I'm doing because she's going through enough that she has a lot to be concerned about. She understands the theory of the logic of what I do. She understands that I create content. She understands that I sleep with other women. She understands that I have a lifestyle that I live, but she only asks for respect. I messed up because I posted the stuff that was from her thing, from a Facebook post I saw that was from the news. I deleted the post because, I don't usually delete stuff at all. But I deleted the post because I see how she said it has her grandmother's name in the post, and in the news and all that stuff has a grandparent's name, has an uncle's name, and I can see how that's touchy. Different cultures, different things. Me personally, I wouldn't care if something happened to my family. I would say, hey, and somebody shared it with the information on it. I'll be like, it's in the news. I can't get mad at it. It's life. But I understand at this emotional time how it affected her. So I deleted it. I deleted it from my post. Not the video live. That's not gonna come down. The actual post to show people that, yo, this is a real thing. Because there was some people who thought it could have been fake, and I was like, no, this is actually real. Like, it's in the news. It's on Google. Like, it's it's being talked about a lot because of the fact that what it was. So again, she's not really in a space where she cares that I'm doing what I'm doing, and she understands it. She understands like that I'm going to be there to support her, and if she has our kid, I'm going to be there to support the kid. And there's things that I've done that help her understand that. So when it came to coming to TCG, she didn't care. I mean, she ain't had no care. So when it comes to knocking at boots, I don't know. Like, I don't want you guys to believe that I'm Mac Daddy. I'm Daddy Mac, the Mac Daddy, Daddy Mac. I don't even know what's going to happen with this joint today. It's 2:15, 2 o'clock. I'm gonna let her know I'm at the Airbnb. See what she says. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. I gotta let her know I'm at the Airbnb checked in. I gotta get something to eat. So I told her when she gets here, we'll go get something to eat. Oh, I think it's locked. Great one. I think it's locked. I think it's the owner's closet. Yep, it's the owner's closet, so it's locked. Y'all gotta understand. I'm from the. Where? What Denzel said? I'm from the neighborhood. I don't trust nobody. So like, even if she coming, I don't really trust. But well, you know what I mean? We'll see. She said, "Okay, Karen. Okay, honey. I'm on the way. Did you guys remember what she looked like? Fox Brown says 2 pair of shoes from China. Yep, we got the Jordan kicks and the no, actually these are from China. Those are from Dallas because I got them from Big T's. ¿Dónde es más? Oh, it's 2 bathrooms, y'all. I didn't even notice that. Y'all. It's 2 bathrooms. Oh, pardon. I didn't even notice, y'all. It's 2 bathrooms. Yeah, it's definitely dope because it's one bathroom on this side, one bathroom on that side. I didn't know. That's cool. That's really cool. Let me see. He said, nope. Let's see. Let me see. Flyboy, does what happened to your legacy concern you at all? Considering your future kid, might be staying and who you with? No, because before this even happened, we had a conversation about, regardless of how much, money her family has, they like living in. It's like me. Like back in the day, we used to live in the hood. Even though we was from the hood, we started getting money. We still want to stay in the hood, but we learned the hard way that you can't do that. Before this conversation, we had the conversation. I said, "Yo, there's no way I'm allowing my kid to live in that section." And she said, "I know, but it's not that bad. We can live outside the city." I'm like, "No, there's no way I'm allowing my kid to live in that section. You're gonna have to stay in Alto Prado while you live there. Now your parents can come visit. We'll have a 2-bedroom where you can have your parents come stay in the guest room every now and then until the baby's older. And we get a 3-bedroom maybe, but you got to be section 4 or higher." And now she's starting to understand what I was trying to say because we've been through that. Like we've been through that. Most of us, if we came from the hood, came from the urban environment, we know. Listen, it's not the fact that the people are bad in an environment, but if you throw the people in the environment on top of each other, things are bound to happen. So what I did first is I didn't buy my first property in Newark. I was born and raised in Newark. I was raised in East Orange too. I was raised in Irvington too. Went to school in Montclair. When I bought my first property, as much as I love Newark, I did not buy in Newark. I bought in West Orange. And the reason why I bought in West Orange is because I know you got to make it out, you got to get out first. And once you get out, then you come back in and you show people a way. So my first house I bought was in West Orange, New Jersey. And then I bought my house in Newark. And then I got my place in Miami Beach, South Beach. So it wasn't like I was running away from the city. I was still in the city, but I knew I couldn't live there until I found, there's a part of the city where there's townsmen, where it's on the borderline of a major town, and all the people that work in the city live in this little section called Upper Velsburg section. And I said, "Yo, let me go see if I can find a house over there because I still want to be in Newark. I want to live. When I was born in Newark, I want to be buried in Newark. So like, I want to come back to my city, but I'm not gonna go back to 18th and West End. I'm not gonna go back to Forest Hill, North Newark. I'm not gonna go back and live on Martin Luther King Boulevard. I'm not gonna go back and live over there because I know what that's gonna lead to. Even if it's a nice house, like I had the biggest, nicest house in the hood. If I'm in the hood, what I'm surrounded by, eventually people get jealous. Eventually things get upset. So I knew I had to move myself out, and I think she's understanding that now, which gives me more even belief that the reason why I definitely am cool with starting a legacy with her, man. Because again, it's not about, like, for me, you gotta understand, I still own these properties, like $1 million worth of real estate. $1 million meaning if I sold all my property, I would have 1.3 million right now. If I sold all my if I sold all my property, I would have 1.3 million right now. I would have to pay maybe $300,000 in property taxes. I mean, not property taxes, $300,000 in mortgages. My fault. $300,000 in mortgages. Plus, I got investments and stuff. So, if I take a HELOC from my apartment for $100,000, I can then take that money and go buy the property that you see me in every day in Alto Prado. And when I come to Barranquilla, y'all can see capital gain tax, but it's long-term capital gains tax. And if you live somewhere for 5 years, you as a person, you get up to $250,000 off of capital gains tax. So after you pay the mortgage and after you get the property gain, the capital gains tax profit over 250, I may have to pay $50,000, maybe $100,000, but still, all in all, I still break off a nice amount, and I'm able to do that. But I wouldn't sell it anyway because it produces income. But just taking a HELOC, I can take that $100,000 out. When I'm ready to buy this property, I can take the $150,000 out, put $100,000 and pay that property off that I'm in all the time now in Barranquilla. And now she can go there whenever she wants, and she can stay there. But again, it's something that you had to build up with time, and when going through stuff like this, it's part of the process. It's part of the process of building. Again, y'all, nobody's perfect. Nobody knows the perfect plan, but I have an idea. Like I said, I have an idea. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll find out in the future. Maybe I'm right, and people start to copy. But we'll see.
Ajá, de llámalo para ver, yo te llamo. Tienes que estar mucho entonces jugando. Bueno,
And we gonna see.
bueno.
I brought my swim trunks just in case we was to do some things tomorrow. If I stay tomorrow. Basketball shorts just in case she does stay tonight, so I ain't walking around in my drawers. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Extra pair of shorts just in case and get a little freaky out here. And again, y'all, we still in CTG live. Fox Brown said, "Oh wait, let me swing my phone." Fox Brown says, "I think it's hard if your family owns the house for I think it's hard if your family owns the house for generations. Your folks probably wasn't property owners with a long history of owning houses passed down for generations. It's hard for her. Her place, her parents, I believe, do own the place that they live in. I don't know, but she has desires to live in a certain area outside of where she lives, so that's not the issue. The biggest issue is that a lot of people are comfortable living where they live. Like, I was comfortable in Newark. I liked growing up and seeing, not liked, but actually, let's separate liked. I went to school in downtown at a beer factory called Science High. I used to see crack vials all on the floors and stuff. It was normal for me. It was just a normal thing. It wasn't like I liked it. It's just that it didn't shock me. So once that becomes the norm for other people, then seeing somebody get shot and seeing somebody get stabbed, seeing somebody get robbed, that becomes the norm until it happens to you, and then it's like more of a bigger thing. So I feel this. We went through that already. So, you know what I mean? There's really 2 bathrooms, y'all, and 1 bedroom. It's crazy. I get it. But I can't really, I can't really judge. I don't know her lifestyle, so I can't really judge it. But from what I see of her, it definitely makes more sense. It definitely makes more sense than going after that pretty woman who works as a doctor or a lawyer, who has a whole different background, who doesn't understand the struggle. I realized that from the difference of my first baby mother and my second baby mother. My first baby mother understood the struggle. She's from Africa. She's from Ghana. Her parents came over here, struggled to make it big, made it big. Her father was a football player over in Ghana. Came over here, brought him here, made it up. They were struggling in the beginning. They started making it big. My second baby mother, her family is wealthy. They basically came from wealth at when she was born. You know what I mean? So I seen the difference between her and my first baby mother, and I realized that difference of coming from wealth is probably the most important thing that you should look at when you're trying to pick a kid's mother. Did she come from wealth? Did she struggle to get to where she was at? Did it change the character of who she was because she understood everything? She will then pass that down onto your kids and share the same thing. So any woman I decide to have a kid with is going to be a woman that comes from the struggle or comes from a struggle. Maybe not the same as me, but a struggle. All right, y'all. We're gonna it's live. We're just gonna stay live for a little bit. Joe Jose says, what does your mother, your brother, and family think about your legacy you plan when we came over? My family knows me. They know I've always been this way. My mother doesn't like it because my mother wants me to find a wife, get married, settle down, and have this lifestyle that's just not me. So she doesn't like it. My brother understands me fully. He's gonna be like, yo, he gonna accept it. He understands I've always been that. Even my brother's wife understands me. Even all my friends, they understand me, and I've always been this way. So they like, oh, we just waiting to see what happens. I mean, we waiting to see because they want to see the type of woman I get pregnant. They want to see the type of a condo I buy because they know it's gonna happen. It's a matter of time. The rest of my family, they always know I've been a traveler. I've been the one who most resembles my grandfather, who was a businessman. But my grandfather was more of a home man. He had a wife, 3 kids, and he did it that way. They got divorced or they got separated. He married again. He basically got married again. Was with the lady for 35 years. So he was with my other grandmother for my other grandmother for 35 years. So he's with one of my grandmothers for 30 years. He's with the other one for 35. No, he's with one of them for 35 years. He's with the other one for 36, 37 years because he died in 72. So it was like he's always been that person that he's always been that person that just had that I want to be in a relationship thing. But that I was never that. Like if you guys know my history, bro, like before this YouTube stuff, trust me, it was way wilder. Anybody, if you ever have a chance to ask anybody, even in my family, if you ask anybody that I hang out with, that you see me on these trips with, that I've been with, known for a long time, and they say, yo, has he always been like this? And you'll be like, bro, you don't even know half of it. You don't even know half of it, bro. At all. Crazy. Let me see. We just vibing out, y'all. Flash it only. What up? He said, you don't have to register guests there. You just pay per guest. My fault. You pay per guest. 11. I stayed there in February. In Palomino? You sure? Because the Airbnb host was knocking that down. Like, register all the guests. We need all your stuff before we can authorize your stay. So it's the tallest building in El Aguito, called Palomino or something like that. Whoa. Just sent a Mac. I'll answer it. Give me a second. People think everybody think I'm crazy. Crazy is just abnormal, just not the norm. That's all crazy is, just not the norm. Justin Max said, how did you end up with custody of your son, especially since your second baby mother came from wealth? Pardon me if I'm overstepping. That's cool. You know I don't mind answering questions. While my second baby mother, we're cool now, came from wealth, not coming from the struggle makes you not appreciate the wealth you come from and use it in manners that are not as good as possible. Unfortunately, my second baby mother had an issue. I just say she had an issue at one time, and something occurred with my son because of that issue. And I made a big thing over it. And while she comes from wealth, I have wealth. So I took it to court. I didn't even pay for a lawyer. I just, and the court gave me, I don't have full custody. I have parental custody, meaning that she still shares the custody with me. She still has him right now. They just came from Italy. My son, like she the one that said he wanted to give him a passport and all that stuff. Mind you, I'm the traveler, but they wanted to go to Italy. They just came from Italy and Greece, I think. But for me, I took that situation to realize that a black kid, even though my son's mother is white, European, like my son's mother is blue-eyed, blonde hair from the Himalayas, from the Caucasus, like blue-eyed, blonde hair. She was really skinny at one point. She's literally a certified genius. She's a composer. She composes art. She's a teacher now, but she composes uh, melodies on the keyboard, whatever you call that, on a computer, on a piano. She's like a composer. Like she won contests and worldwide international things. She's like really, really, really up there. But again, having that much money and wealth. Oh, adios. Gracias, Pedro. ¿Y tú?
Mira, el mismo.
Gracias. So, again, something came up. I realized, I gotta take responsibility because if I don't bring him to come live with me, he gonna end up going down a bad path. And if I'm leaving my kids wealth, they gotta be trained by me in a certain manner. So when that happened, he came to live with me. He actually started off living with me when he was in kindergarten, when pre-K. He lived with me. I sent him to private school. In kindergarten, she made a hissy fit about it. I said, I'm giving you a chance. If you mess up, you ain't gonna never get him back to be the one. It's never gonna happen again. I'm gonna give you a chance. You ain't gonna never get a chance again if you mess up. She messed up badly, and I had to correct a lot of stuff. So when I got him back, I was like, listen, I'm not gonna be the type of parent, even though I got enough money to get a lawyer and hold him from you because of the situation. I can hold him from you for the rest of your life. You only get to see him with supervised visits. I'm not gonna do that because I know that's gonna hurt my son. So what I'm gonna do instead is say, hey, he'll live with me during the school year. You can have him on a weekend if you want to come pick him up. If you don't want to come pick him up, he can stay with me, and you can have him over the summertime. And she agreed. We came to the decision. We agreed. We didn't have to go do any child support orders, nothing like that. I'm not gonna take no money from her. Like that's weird for me, just for me, because of my status. I ain't take no money from her. I ain't take no cash from her. The only thing I said was, yo, give me $200 a month while he in private school. When he's not in school during the summertime, don't give me nothing because his private school costs $10,000 a year. So, for me, y'all got to realize I'm traveling all around the world. Yeah, I know I do all this, but I'm still paying $10,000. I was still, for 3 years, I'm still paying $10,000 a year on just his private school. The only reason why he's not going to private school this year is because the city I live in, West Orange, raised the taxes from $12,000 to $24,000. So they doubled the taxes. So my taxes went up to $12,000. That just killed. Now, even though I have real estate and at the end of the year I get to write it off, that killed all the money that I had extra to pay $10,000 for my son's school, to pay another $2,000 for his uniform, to pay for his must-have selling candy thing, because I wasn't selling no candy. I'm selling no candy. How much I gotta pay? I gotta pay $700 just to not have to sell no damn candy for the school. I went to that school too, great school, but great private school too. But nah, ain't make no sense. So that's how I got custody of my son. And again, it's primary parent custody, meaning he lives with me, he goes to school with me. The doctors are on me. I pay his doctor. He got insurance through me. I take him to his doctor. His mother now takes him to because he got to wear glasses now. His mother takes him to his eyeglasses place because his mother got eyeglasses. I don't wear glasses. My mother wears glasses. His mother wears glasses. So he wears glasses because one of his eye has like a small bit of farsightedness, I believe. So yeah. So I let her handle the glasses thing. It's still my insurance, but I let her handle the glasses thing. But again, me and my kids' mothers are great right now. We really good. We're good. I don't say great. I never say me and my daughter's mother great. Me and my son's mother are good right now. I never complain. Again, she don't have to pay me no money or nothing. Now that he's not going to private school, I pay for all his clothes. When he going on trips, I pay for that. He had basketball camp. I pay for his basketball camp. So again, yeah. Jose said, it's cool, you can ask anything. That's part of his story. You can answer. Yeah, big facts. Fox Brown said, you would have had to stop spending money on travel. It wouldn't kill you. Yes, it would. Because the reason why I'm able to spend all this money on my kids, on my son, the reason why I'm able to not want to retire, even though I could have been retired, is because I want to show my kids you can work 25 years and retire. I'm on 24 years. I'm on 24 years at one job. I've been working since I was 14. I'm 42 now. So 14 plus 25 is only 39. I've been working for over 25 years. But I wanted to show them I could work on one job for 25 years. So that's what I'm doing now. And then I realized if my son is staying with me, it don't even make sense for me to retire. Because if I retire, I'm sitting home all day. I can't go live in Colombia. I can't go live in Brazil because my son lives with me. My son is 10. He got 8 more years of school. I'm 42. At 50, I'm going. I'm retiring. Now, if he want to go to college, we're going to work on that. Take a HELOC out, we're going to work on that. If he want to go to trade school, which I hope he does, do trade school or something like that, we're going to do on that. He wants to get he wants to just get a job and work, internship, he good on that. But my son and my daughter both have a house to live in. My daughter has a house to live in right now where she's saving money with her mother every month, like $1,000 every month. They're saving because they're living in a house that I own. My son, he has a room. He's gonna always have a room because my house produces income. So again, the reason why I said it would have killed me is because with me giving up all this to make sure my kids are good, I gotta have some freedom of my own. I gotta have some freedom of my own. I appreciate that, Jess and Mac. Hold up. I'm just eating this to hold over the food. I do need to go to the ATM though. Hold on a second. I'm going back and forth, so bear with me, y'all. We probably gonna eat something. You got any questions? We chilling right now. Keeping a live going in Cartagena. We might get something to eat, though. We might go walking and get something to eat, something close. Come on, y'all. I think that's what I'm gonna do. You know, let me see. My fault. My fault. I ain't bring y'all with me. Come on. I forgot with the live stream I can bring y'all with me. CTG's a food desert? Oh shit. Goddamn Fox. I know I ain't been here that one. Last time I checked, last time I was here, they had the KFC, they had some other food things. Unless you're talking about like a grocery store, then yeah. Wash your hands off. All right, wash my hands, then we're gonna go get something to eat for real. We'll sit down somewhere and eat. See if we can find an ATM. And then come on back. It's a beautiful view. My fault, y'all. I'm telling y'all instead of showing y'all. This is a beautiful view. Give me a second. I'm gonna show y'all. Yo, look what I was looking at while I was washing dishes. Come here. Come on over. Come on. Look what I'm looking at while I'm washing dishes, y'all. Shit crazy, right? Now, look at this thing, right? Imagine I got some girl with her hands on the glass, bent over, popping that thing, boy. Hands on the glass, bent over, popping that thing, boy. How can you not say that's not a great view? That's a great view. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. We're gonna see what we can do, y'all. Again, I think we're gonna go for a walk. I just want to make sure I got all my stuff. Figure out where to put this passport in the meantime. All right, put the snack bag over here. We still got Doritos left, y'all. gonna carry the strap. Charger. What's the best part of traveling for me? Interactions with people. Interactions with people in different cultures I've never met. Or people and cultures that I'm learning, building relationships with. It's between building relationships and interacting with people. That's the one thing that changes. Everything else stays the same. I still got a little bit money. I got a little bit of money on me, right? I got enough money for food for certain, but I need to go to the ATM. So let's remember, one thing y'all don't want to do, you don't want to take your debit card and your credit card out at the same time. If you're going to the ATM, that's the only time you should take your debit card out. And you shouldn't use it at any other place. If you got the fifth pocket, you know, the little small pocket on the side, always use always take your debit card and put it in that pocket. But the pocket on these jeans is just too small. I can't even put it. So let's put this card somewhere that we won't forget it, in the shoes or something, because we ain't got no what's name. I don't know if I want to take my iPhone, but we got to switch from the home tripod to the on the road tripod. We'll put the passport underneath the hat, cause we ain't going nowhere with that hat on. You know we ain't going nowhere without a hat on, so we'll remember where the passport is at all times. And let's see, let's plug in the charger. Now let's put the charger over here. We'll plug in the left. I don't really like having two phones on me while I'm walking. But the iPhone does allow me to take good pictures. Give me a second, y'all. Battery chargers, two phones right here. This here. We got to take this part right here. Oh, that's there. Put that in here. Garbage. And the bed is clean again. We'll take the shirt. We'll put the shirt over our thing. All right, now we got to swap out. Got a lot of sound, man. Got an extra pair of socks. We're gonna leave the ACs on because it's hot out there, man. All right, let's see if we can go find something to eat. Yeah, we'll see if we can find something to eat. Shout out to C. Jones. What's up? Say great content, good information. Appreciate that, man. Great one. Laughing. That would be an amazing view. I want to watch when you do it. Pause. Nowhere be in Thailand as far as 20-minute delivery. Every dish bus is out there. Not heard Thailand food is good though. Yeah, I don't know how people can live there long term without that. Yeah, man, listen. That's crazy. That is crazy. I did hear something like that too. Why don't I just order Rappi? Because I ordered Rappi so much the other day. It's like, damn, I want to go outside. Y'all want to sit inside and talk? Let's go outside, man. Have you ever had a moment where you were hesitant because you didn't know how things were going to turn out, but still try to do it every day? Look, I'm in. Hold up. Serious pause. Yeah, I know. Once watched it was crazy, yo. Do I ever had a moment, bro? We having that moment right now. We supposed to just stay in Barranquilla, but because we supposed to go in Cali, but because of the earthquake, we still went to Cali. Everybody else didn't go to Cali because of the earthquake, and it's understandable. But do y'all remember what we did in Cali? The freaky frog talk, the oh my god, the box with the wall, the jumping on the trampoline almost breaking my back, getting to spend quality time with future legacy, getting a massage from two Colombian ladies, which felt crazy, like all that stuff we did because I didn't know what was going to happen. I was a little nervous. I was like, damn, what if I don't want to say no names, but we're going to say, I was like, damn, what if I hyped all these people up to watch my videos, right? On my travels. And then my trip is really like a 3.5. And I can't even record nothing. Do you know how it feel? Hold on. Let me make sure I get this password right. Wait, it's not working. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on. Hold up, this is not working. Hold up, before we leave, this is not working. Where's the keys at? Because this is not working. The Yell thing does not work. Hold on a second, y'all. We gotta figure this out, y'all. Because this Yell thing does not work. Y'all see this, right? This is supposed to work and I'm supposed to enter the code in. I don't want to lock myself out because. Hold on, real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta get this handle before I leave out the door. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on. Okay, hold up. Let me make sure this real quick, y'all. Your file, so you better take that key. You're gonna be waiting outside for hours before they come to help. Like your dog. This is what I'm looking at now. They said this key right here. Hold on a second. Let me double check real quick. Hold on. Cause they said this key. All right, y'all. We going on a walk because I found the key works, but this little key might work. I don't know if it works. Let me try it though. There's a key in here, so I don't know if it works, but there's a key in here. Let me just double check, y'all. It's definitely a key in here, but I don't know if it works. So let me make sure it works before I get up out of here. Show you guys. There you go. My fault, y'all. Where the hell is the key? Okay, so this key doesn't work for the bottom lock. So I'm guessing the bottom lock stays unlocked. Does it work for the top lock? All right, so it works for the top lock. It works for the top lock. So you're gonna have to lock the key yourself, and the bottom lock is automatically open. Yo, bro, this better not. All right, yo, word is born. This lock better not break. Like, I better be able to open this bottom lock. Let me see if there's anything I gotta get before. Got my phone. Got this phone. Got my charger. Got my backpack. All right. So if I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Okay, so that opens by itself. Can we hit the lock here? All right, it's locked. Perfect. Make sure this lock goes back here. All right. All right, we good with you now. Crazy, but it works. That damn thing, that whistle name don't work. See how much juice we got. So we can go find something to eat, y'all. See if we can find an ATM. We got juice on the Wi-Fi router. The wall got cracks in the building. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. I swear, Colombia never get right, bro. This is crazy. Even when it says luxury building, the biggest building in the thing. See cracks in the wall though? That must have been during an earthquake or something. Probably not. Oh shoot, the door's open. All right, let's go get some, oh damn, that's crazy. All right, we back live. Back live again. Oh shoot, hello.
Hola.
Hola. Missed the mirror picture. I was looking for mirror pictures. Yeah, be in the gym. See the muscles. It's quiet today. It's quiet today. Money exchange, currency exchange. Which way we gonna go, y'all? Should we go left or right? Let me know. Should we go left or right? What's going on with my collection? I was in the sliding. I was in the what's the name? I was in the elevator, yeah. It's a lift. That's crazy, Jose. All right, y'all, so do I go left or right, y'all? Do I go left or right? Come on, y'all, let me know. Do I go left or right? Got 50% battery. When I get down to 10%, I'm gonna have to take this out. Take the earphones out, but for now, I don't have to. Should I go left or right, y'all? Come on now. Left. Right. Somebody say something. I'm just gonna go right because if you can't go left, you know what I mean? Let's go right. Well, no, right got to be towards the. I don't know. There's more people coming right than left. There's more people coming from the right or going to the right than the left. So we can go to the right, y'all. All right, y'all. So here we are in your right is not all right. What do you mean your right is not all right? Wait, was I supposed to go the other way? Oh, okay. Let's see. So we got a city spa. So my right is not your right. Was I supposed to go back that way? I don't know. I do not know. Y'all. Got the spa. Should I get the spa treatment? What city is this? This is Cartagena, y'all. We in Cartagena. We ain't CTG right now, y'all. Let me see. Well, they got this. I want like some fast food, bro. I think I'm supposed to go the other way, y'all. Ya quiero KFC esta otra. Hola. Buenos días. I think I'm supposed to go the other way, y'all. I really do think I'm supposed to go the other way because I don't want I want fast food, y'all. I could have did Rappi, but I'm walking around for a little bit. If we wrong, we just turn back around, right? If we wrong, we just turn back around. What's up, bro? Yo, what's up, man? Oh, no, gracias. All right, come on, y'all. We gonna have to figure this out, y'all. We gonna have to figure this out. Here we are. Oh, kitchen. Here we are. In Cartagena, CTG. Getting your first massage in Cali. You don't want to go back now. Nah, because this is a different type of massage. The massage in Cali was like professional. This like it's like the hanky panky, and I've been bang boogieing all weekend, man. So I don't want to do that. Let's see. I think what's the name over here too? How does it feel out there? It feels sunny. It definitely feels sunny. If I had to pick a word, I'd say sunny. But it does feel empty. It's not like it doesn't feel like a bunch of people running around during the day. But again, it's a Friday. Everybody's still in work, so you never know. You know what I mean? I don't see I see like a bunch of brothers out here, but I don't see like no ladies, no people yet. But again, we just walking down El Aguito, y'all. Can we walk to Boca Grande, or do we gotta take the can we walk to the clock, or we gotta take a cab? Fell down that hole right there, boy. All jammed up. Sheesh.
Good job.
Que lo que wawa. So you can start rapping for a second there. You gotta take a key. I remember we gotta take a cab. I just don't feel like taking a cab right now, but then again, I might want to take it for the ATM. We'll see. I probably will. Or take an Uber, right? I could do that also. I could probably do that also, right? Nuevo Quistadora. It's sunny out here though. Whoa. Let's see if we're gonna do that. I prefer the Uber because I don't remember what the price is to go to the clock tower. I don't remember the real price is, but I do know I can get the ATM there. So we might have to do that, y'all. Use that to ATM, but I don't really want to do it. But I could do that. What's up, bro? All right. Let me ask him real quick. We'll probably go that way too. See what's the name. We gonna go get a cab, man. Cause this is dead end at the Hilton. And I feel like if I go to the clock tower, are you sweating crazy? No, I'm actually not sweating right now, y'all. Look, I'm actually not sweating right now. And y'all know I was sweating when I was in Cali. I was sweating when I was in Cali, but I ain't sweating right now. Let me go. Hey, ¿cuánto cuesta para la clock tower? La dejo. ¿Cuánto cuesta para la silla del centro? Ay, coño, cálmate.
Cuesta 20.
Yeah, ¿cuánto cuesta para las 20? 15. Ah, yo, come on. Ah, gracias. Ah, es calor. Now it's hot in here, y'all.
Corre el reloj.
Sí, la reloj.
O adentro.
Sí, la
¿Quieres adentro del reloj?
So we're gonna go to the Central Park because I know I can go to the ATM there. That I do know, but I also know that they're gonna have a lot more food things there. I don't know. I really don't want to eat alone, and if old girl not here, I can't really bring nothing back because she not here yet. So I'm just wasting time right now. But instead of wasting time, I figure we might as well just go get some ATM, get current with the currency. You know what I mean? So we don't have to keep hitting the ATM up. We can split the money up too. Let's flip it around, y'all. Y'all can see. They might have an ATM inside. Yeah, they probably did too, right? But hey, now you guys get some free footage. Now the microphone's gonna have to come off in about a good 3%, which is probably like 2-3 minutes, because we're gonna have to charge the phone, and I can't charge the phone and have the mic at the same time, unfortunately. Ride the bus around CTG like locals. I would. You know what? I would. I just don't know which bus goes to the clock tower and which bus goes to Boca Grande. Maybe when I on the way back, we'll try to figure that out. You know what I mean? Maybe on the way back, we'll try to figure that out. You got me out here. That's why you got me cooking, boy. At the window. Do what, man? Turn it off here. Rather get some views and some free breezes. I'm staying in El Aguito, at the tallest building in El Aguito. El Aguito, Cartagena. But we're going to clock tower right now. Are we clear, y'all? We should be clear because we're in the I ain't even checked my other phone, but we should be clear. You looking at? I thought it was NBA in there, boy. Nah, bro, it's my head, boy. You good? I appreciate that passport privilege. Appreciate that. Maybe I can show you guys what CTG looking like right now. Appreciate that, H.E. Tillin. Appreciate that. See, I feel like a lot of cities, oh, Jesus, we got zoom. Can I get the zoom? Let me get the zoom. And they want to say, yeah, yo. I want to zoom. But let me hear you say, yeah, yo. Jeez. I'm taking you guys with me, yo. Maybe not just out of the truck. Hopefully it's not moving too fast for y'all. Building new buildings or not, you know? just need some music in here. Shout out to V Swells in the building. Hey V Swells, you still remember these streets? These streets out here, V Swells? You still remember these streets of CTG? No, it's been a long time. Vividly, can't believe what the streets did to me. And they got some places for sale here too. They got apartments right there for sale. Actually got a ceiling fan, so I'm pretty sure they're not up to date. Vividly, my fault. Vividly, I remember what these streets did to me. Yeah, y'all, I ain't been back here since the black man's got to Cartagena, but we back in Cartagena, y'all. We're gonna go get current with the currency and the clock tower, get some money out the ATM. Then we're still waiting for our host to come join us, and then we'll meet up with Mentuition. They want to go and Plotty Hollywood for a little bit. Oh, I see the McDonald's right there. I see the Mickey D's and the Frisbees right there. Yeah. Again, y'all, this is a last minute plan. So this year we've been to Bogota, Santa Marta. Shout out to DYB in the building. Welcome back from the 305. 2020. Yeah, I ain't been here since 2020. Hold on. Let me share my world with you guys. Hold on a second. Hold on, pause. Hold on. When did they start building these things in between the thing? Like this hasn't always been here, has it? This little divider thing? That's kind of crazy. Have I been going that long? Been so long. You've been, yeah, Cartagena, man. We made it down here for at least a day. Got a little Airbnb. We took the bus down here from Barranquilla. Link up with Mentuition. It's a Friday night. Let's see what's possible, y'all. Hey, look, ladies on the bikes. Oh, he said he missed. That's crazy. DYB, that's crazy. Cartagena on a Friday night. We're gonna see, y'all. I heard some of the clubs are back open. I got my fix. I got my fix ready. Again, I was supposed to hit Sherry up, but I'll hit up in a second. Dollar City. Change the hookup. If I see him out here, I'll say what's up. I don't really know him like that. DJ Chisel do. Shout out to homie DJ Chisel. But I don't really know him like that. I think Mentuition might know him too. I've crossed paths with him like once or twice. But remember, I haven't been out since 2024 or 2020. My fault. He's the plug. I mean, I know of what he does, of course.
Adentro.
Adentro de la
reloj.
Sí. I feel like they need to have some theme music in the background, like living. What's up, Midwest? Just enough for the city I'm living. Just for the city. Living. Just enough for the New Jack City. Do things. Bad. Mucho tráfico. Bad things, baby. For the love of money.
Estaba durmiendo ahorita que estaba llamando.
That's why I feel like that's the intro that's playing right now, yo. For the love of money, people will kill from their brother. For the love of money, people will steal from their mother. Money, 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 money.
Ya esas cositas buenas se me hacen más rendir.
Damn, DYB said I gotta check in. I gotta check in.
Ya. Hay que guardarlas que no te las cojan. Ya. Hay que meterle entonces ahí, vamos a meterle entonces todos los días ahí. Pero no tiene cabrito, no tiene cabrito.
Game Abroad collab? I've never met Game Abroad. I don't think I've ever. Yeah, I've seen like I guess a video or two of his in NCTV. I think he was cooking once with some chicks, but you know I don't know. Like normally I know Intuition. I met them before. I usually either somebody hits me up or if I see them then yeah, you know I don't have anybody. I don't have any people I won't collab with. I won't say anybody. Is this? I don't have too many people I won't collab with.
It's okay. It's okay.
We're going in the tunnel, y'all.
Ah, hizo carne. Mira y cómo salieron las muchachas, se fue.
Say wow.
Pero
Yo, I gotta take the mic off, y'all. I gotta take the mic off because my battery is almost dead.
Esa no fue la que vimos por allá, nene.
Give me a second, y'all. Y'all should still be able to hear me, but it's just not as clear. Money, 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 money. Take my mic off my chest.
Esa se la trajo a él.
Like I gotta walk around like I got an S on my chest. And that's a semi-auto.
Si fuera mujer no ganara tanto. Ajá, ya la vi. ¿Te trajo cuántas? ¿Dos? ¿Cómo es que? La muda que viene completa. La hace ella.
Give me a second, y'all. Just putting the battery charger in.
Pero esa no fue la que vimos allá con el hombre, ¿no?
Go. Copy.
Alguien con su suerte.
At the beach. We'll see, man.
Por acá por el centro.
They got that product out here. Shout out to SBA from Cali, y'all. You in Cali, Colombia? Or you in Cali, California?
Sí.
I think I them joints a lot right now, y'all. Riding through the back streets in the black heat. Ooh. Like I'm backstreet.
Y tu mamá tiene el aire prendido. Ay, ya. No se acuesta esa mujer, no, a mediodía con el aire apagado. A ver si voy a acostarme para reposar, ¿sí o no? Si en la noche de pronto no lo prenda ya tarde, pero te lo vas a prender. Que descanse esa criatura cuando sea tan hueso.
We're going to the center of town. Then we're gonna go to the ATM, get some bread for the time we're down here, and then then we're probably gonna meet up with Intuition. We'll walk around a little down here first in the daytime first. Get some daytime footage, maximize the live stream, and then after that we'll go back and meet up with some Intuition. Hopefully the girl will be ready. Lady will be ready.
Te has sorprendido que voy llegando. Ya voy por aquí, ya llegando. La Dulce almorzó.
I'll be back, y'all.
¿Ah?
Caliente, it's hot out here, boy.
Ya entonces,
Out here, boy.
hay que ponerlo silencioso. Se pone silencioso y no suena.
Just right, y'all. Make sure we close all up.
Mira la capibara esa, Mira la capibara, nena,
Oh, they outside got the
La
chocolate.
capibara.
Oh, they probably from the States stuff. But nah, she's thicker than a Snicker, boy. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. Thicker than a Snicker, boy. Hey, Cartagena, that's all. Esa mujeres.
Mira la apretadita esa, La carita de perrita que tiene, ¿no la viste?
Start swearing and you.
Estoy tratando de cambiar un mercado, billete tengo aquí, nadie lo quiere. Digamos, está el centro, mami.
Today, I wanna be a part
Es
of
como
it.
feria.
It's a festival or something.
Tienes que echarte tu venita por acá, darte un permisito en la tarde para que te vengas para acá. Y here,
That's it. Give me something.
acá con el pago este que está aquí.
¿Tiene algo?
Ya.
Gracias, amigo.
Ok,
Tiene
amigo.
buenos días.
Ok, excelente.
Ah. ¿Tú también la buena? Alright, y'all, we made it. Come on, y'all. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I wanna be a part of it. CTG, CTG. Alright, we're gonna go for a walk, y'all. We're gonna walk around the fair first, show you what you got here. After we do this, we'll see where else we go next, alright, y'all? Primera caminada aquí. Segundo, allá. We'll go back over there later, alright, y'all? See what kind of clothes they got, what kind of bags they get making out and stuff, y'all. I guess it's like a little festival out here or something. And post, hold up. We back, y'all. Yes, we back. We bike. Yo, we clear? Hold on, we clear? Hold on, give me a second. Hold up, make sure we clear. Y'all acting like we're not clear. And CTG. Oh, we kind of fuzzy. Kind of fuzzy, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Kind of fuzzy. Flip around for y'all. Let me see, make sure. I'll get to y'all comments in a second. We kind of fuzzy. We got some service here too. Let's leave a little breather from here. Innovation, flip around, y'all. We just walking around, y'all. If we can find a touch shirt to see. Oh, on the moon. I think it's all for women though. Yeah, I think it's all women stuff, y'all. So one night, I'm in love on the first night. Oh man, I feel like having a black shirt on was like extremely too hot. But tank top is so short, it's like showing my boxes and stuff. It's like all women stuff, man. Let me see. Am I walking too fast? Let me see. Let me see. Try to walk a little bit slower. He got donuts, man. Y'all want donuts? I want some real food. The first place we're gonna go to ATM first. And after we go to ATM, we're gonna figure some things out. Oh, there's like opinions. Oh, these are all female stuff too. That's it, $40 or 40 mil? That's crazy. We're gonna figure it out, y'all. Got a toy here. It's been a while, y'all. It's been a while since we've been here, but we still in touch. Let's see what we can do, y'all. See what we can maneuver. What's going on, Robert? Welcome to the waiting to the website up ready, whatever membership, y'all. So I guess it's Friday. Why? Nobody told me it was the all white day, y'all. We got live, and my man is busy. Oh, it's cool. It's the cool. Have you seen it? Cool. Oh, watch out! Let me see what you guys are saying. Yo, I feel like it's a whole. I mean, again, I think it was like this during the daytime before, but it definitely feel like a whole different vibe, y'all. You know what I mean, people just sitting around. All right, which way we walk, y'all? We walk straight. Let's go straight. I like straight. Y'all. Hello. Card? Claro. Sí, ok. ¿Y qué hora es cerrado? Es tu compañía de mensajes, ¿sí?
Sí, me escribes.
Pero ¿qué hora es cerrado?
Desde ahora, desde las 2 hasta las...
Mira esto, acá.
Gracias. Hasta la... ¿Me está grabando? No.
¿Por qué graba? Mira.
No.
Alright, so...
Live.
Leave.
Hello.
Ahora ¿qué es?
Hello, people.
Y'all,
My
so
name is Angelica.
Angelica.
Aesthetic and Cosmetology.
Cosmetology.
Yes.
¿Para hombres?
Yes.
¿Qué está?
Masarila, Cruzamos Flex.
Okay. ¿Y tú trabajas a la tienda?
Mi horario por desde las 2 p.m. hasta las 6 p.m.
¿Y qué hora tú trabajas?
Ajá, desde las 2 hasta las 6.
Las 6. ¿Y es otra persona también?
Yeah.
All right. So we gonna check. We might check it out. We'll come back. We're gonna see. Pero toda esta información son aquí.
Yeah, my phone number, WhatsApp. Okay.
Gracias. ¿Es para la compañía o para tú?
Yeah, para mí la compañía.
Claro. La último tiempo, ¿cómo se llama el nombre de la compañía?
Aesthetic Clinic.
Aesthetic Clinic. Yo tengo todos esos, pongo este aquí.
Okay, bye.
All right, y'all. So we walking around CTG and the people still seem friendly. We gonna put that. I'm not even in the street. Again, I feel like I need a bigger t-shirt, y'all. I feel like I need a bigger t-shirt. This one is shrunk. Let me see. I don't want to wear the black one, so we'll see, y'all. What y'all think? Y'all think already? Whole different vibe since it's been since 2001 for you. I see y'all. Bueno.
What's up, man?
Ya tú sabes. Que lo que. Wow. You see that right there, y'all? This is probably one of the how does this work? Cambio is called La Cartas Boutique. Let me ask them how much it is and how this works. Let me see. Let's do some research, y'all. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Buenos días. ¿Este es un boutique para un corto tiempo o para un largo tiempo? Para... Por día. ¿Y cuántos por día?
Más o menos como 400.000 pesos.
400.000 pesos.
El día.
El cuadro es grande.
¿Perdón?
El cuadro es grande.
Sí, es grande.
Y tú puedes tener, tú necesitas el register de visitas o tú puedes tener, es normal. ¿No qué?
No se puede. O sea, tienes que entrar con la muchacha. Ya, pero
Muchacha.
una y después otra y después otra no.
No, pero uno sí.
Sí, una, pero la tienes que registrar.
Sí, puede registrar ahí, no necesitas registrar un día primero.
Correcto.
Gracias. ¿Tú tienes un, no, no, un card? Perfecto. So, tú puedes registrar mismo día.
Sí, joven.
Gracias, amigo. All right. So basically, that was a place where you can. I didn't like the 400 mil thing, but if you wanted to bring something right away, you can't have like stuff in and out, but you could register like one at a time. We're gonna walk around. We look for a cajera because I definitely don't want to a cajero because I definitely don't want to use the money exchange. All right. So again, that place right there, you can go and you can actually bring something in and register it on the thing. Now it's for the whole day, which is like I don't know if you're gonna really want to do that for the whole day, but you might want to do it for like a little bit, depending on what 300, 400 is like divided by 3. That's like $120. You could probably find something less expensive. We'll look around. We'll see if we can find something less expensive for the people that are asking. Let's try this place right here. Let's see Casa Helena and see what's the difference in this. Hola, buenos días. Tengo pregunta. ¿Este para el día o para corto tiempo?
La noche.
En la noche. ¿Y cuánto cuesta para una noche?
¿Para qué día? Depende del día.
¿Cuántos?
La fecha.
La fecha.
Depende la fecha.
Like, oye, no puedes necesitas registrar primero o tú puedes caminar y misma noche.
Bueno, ahorita mismo puedes entrar y hacer la reserva porque son las 3.
A las 3. ¿Y cómo es normal? ¿Cuánto cuesta normal?
Ya te digo.
Gracias.
Hola, buen día.
Factura contraída. Nena, yo llevo un dedo. Pero que vamos a hacer algo así. Ay, pues yo lo hago así.
Check. Okay, checkout is at 12.
Para mí había 4 desayunos. Dile que si yo se los traigo, tengo 4 platos, 4 modos de cubierto y 4 cocidos. Y yo me cargo ya los desayunos. Porque no sea para no empezar. Y si tiene muchos días, que si ella le conviene de que yo se lo traigo en mi casa, ya que tiene los platos aquí, no van a emplatar aquí. A veces, es que por el copón, si se lo traigo en el copón, es difícil.
Ok. Sí, te voy a traer una compra.
Bueno, le dice que se lo ponga en el copón. Oye, no, si ella no vende en esa semana, y esa es la verdad.
Esto es lo que ella. Ok. Vale. Mire, para hoy la habitación está en la pantalla.
Claro.
Solo tengo disponible suite y habitación familiar. Y es casi lo estándar, la habitación familiar es casi lo estándar.
Okay, so today they don't have anything, but they have this except for the suite for a family or something. Pero
Pues lento.
no. ¿Cuánto cuesta para más barato cuadro aquí?
Bueno,
Pero no ahora, no hoy, pero todos los días. Entonces, no tienen hoy, mañana. ¿Cuánto?
el más barato es la Small Room.
Es la más
Small Room.
small, pequeño.
Es la pequeña.
Claro.
La más barata y siempre está en un precio de 317.
317, so 315 for a small room. The guy over there said 400 for a large room. Okay. And tú solo necesitas caminar, entrar, y tú tienes, yo puedo, ¿sí? No necesitas registrar un día pasar antes. Antes.
Bueno, el check-in se hace a las 3. Puedes
A las 3.
Puedes reservar sin reserva previa.
Antes 3.
Antes también. El check-in para entrar es a las 3 de la tarde.
Salir a las 12.
Las salidas al día siguiente a las 12 del mediodía.
Perfecto. 350, no, 317. Gracias, Bayera. Gracias. All right, so it's like 3. It's like 318, y'all. That's how much that apartment is. What's up? All right. It's like 318, which isn't that bad, but the other one was bigger and it was 4, so it's a little bit less. Let me see. She got the makeup on her. There you go. ¿Cómo se llama?
Casey.
Casey, no, that's no man. I mean, jewelry. Okay. All right, let's take this. So I think I've been here once before with like the emeralds. They make the emeralds and they do that stuff. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's the daytime and more friendly on the camera. Oh. No necesita camisa. Yo tengo una. Gracias, amigo. Maybe because it's the daytime, people are just more nicer than nighttime. I don't know. I haven't been in nighttime since 2020, so we'll take it as that, y'all. But you guys can see the interactions being so welcoming, I guess. I don't know. Can't really say. Oh, Jesus. Do we go left or do we go right? Or do we go straight? Let's just keep going straight, right? We can go straight. We come around different sides and stuff. Just taking you guys with me. Hopefully the service is still good. I don't really know. I'm not looking at my other phone because I don't want to have 2 phones out really. So, mira este. All right, let me see. He said check the one by. All right, hold on. Let me get you on my comments real quick. 400 mil was a lot. Yeah, that was. Whole different vibe. Mike Larry, you see where we at? Pre-register friendly is crazy. Yeah. You could find a guest friendly Airbnb for way less. If you're talking about the one that I was at, I like the view. So I got it for the view because again, I already have a guest. So I got it for the view, not necessarily for the price of it, y'all. So let me see. Check the one by KFC. Where's KFC at? I don't know where KFC is at. Oh, why y'all just let me walk past that? And walk past that. I don't even know where KFC is at, but we'll figure it out, y'all. Sheesh, I mean, back to back, y'all. Come on, man. Y'all slipping, y'all. Is Choku dangerous to visit right now? It could be a little bit dangerous, but normally Choku is all right. Choku's not that bad, or Buenaventura is not that bad. But right now, during the earthquake and the issues, yeah, it could be a little bit. But these two right here, though, dog, for real, like left. You might have to see. I guess it's like a pharmacy right here. That's really, oh, that's not it. That one. Really, I don't know, man. Oh, yeah. I'm not even using my eyes, so I can't even film it. Let's see, y'all. All right, so she should probably go right and come back around left. Let's go right and come back around left. Because I think I'm going to go that way later. Oh. You guys with me too? I don't really know what none of this stuff is. Remember, I'm learning how this stuff starts again, y'all. I still haven't seen the Cajero yet. But I think it's one in the back behind us in that big Circle Plaza area where all of them at. But damn, I really want to get like a... You passed it, it was right. All right, we're gonna go back then. Yo, you guys ain't let me know, man. I'm just walking to getting that, Nanu. Oh wow. Yeah, she is so pretty, y'all. I love a pretty face, y'all. That's my go-to, y'all. That's the go-to for me. Come on, fellas. Sure.
De la oficina.
You giving free money? Was he giving free money away? I should have took it. No, that's it. We just want to walk around and see. I like the idea of the massage giving the WhatsApp number, knowing that we can go to the limits, to the wall. Boom, boom. Maybe we should get some flip-flops and sneakers, y'all. I'm just taking you guys along because I haven't seen it in a while, so I haven't had it on my channel live at all. So we just walking around figuring things out. We got some time to waste. I think Mentuition and them get out. I think Mentuition and them get out at like 4 from what they're doing. In the meantime, we'll give a little walk around. Byro's Pizza. Just walk your pizza to Daddy Green's Pizza. Same. I feel like, all right, so now we should make this left here, right? I feel like, yeah, that's the answer. Damn, yo, I feel like, yo, hold up. Y'all don't understand. I feel like I'm getting these looks because like I got this tank top off and the brother look like he in shape. I tell you, you wear black, it's gonna make you look a lot thinner than you really are when you wear black, you know what I mean? So they're gonna start looking at you like, came with the cuts. You see them guns on the arms? Yeah, it's kind of dope. It's kind of dope. Hello. And oh shoot, I'm blocking myself. Oh shucks. Am I still charging? Hold up. Let me make sure it's still charging. No, luego. Pues camina primero, señora. See you. Hola. Let me caminar primero. Gracias. They're cute. Yo, even the old lady's flirting. I feel like this is stuff that make me want to go to the gym, yo. This is the only stuff that make me want to go to the gym. When the old ladies be flirting with me, like just looking at me and stuff, like with my shirt off. Crazy.
Hey, yo, go con los water, sir.
No ahora, gracias.
Aquí.
No graban eso ahora. Ahora caminar y eso. Just looking to see what we got, man. Just want to walk right now because I haven't seen this area in so long. Haven't seen the area in so long, man. It's been so long. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy being in Cartagena, but Barranquilla me quiero, man. It's just nice for views, but the people is the reason why you see me in the Kila so much. Gracias por you. Gracias.
Hey, tell me the place.
No, that's just. Nice. Possibly. All right now. No. I wanted to say no NYC, but I ain't gonna do it like that, bro. Ain't no way, buddy. Cash flow. Everyone should be she said everyone should be in the gym, get your muscles up. Again, I don't really think, I think after a certain age, that don't even matter really. Like, unless you want to just look better. Now, being in shape is a whole different thing, but if you just want to look better, maybe go to the gym. Otherwise, but if you just want to enjoy your fun, you can have fun without being in the gym. So you can enjoy yourself without being in the gym, y'all. Oh, they must be building something new here. 24 measures, 2 floors terrace. In a new restaurant. We'll see. Words of Weapon says, I'm watching you at work now, bro. Wish I was on vacation right now. Man, listen. I'm just trying to show y'all guys what's out here now. I haven't been here in a minute either. Again, to me, I like to I like the interpersonal exchanges and stuff, the interpersonal exchanges, but it's still a beautiful view here. I don't even know what part we're in right now. We're just walking. We're just sharing the day with you guys, man. We got some service. Until Mentuition and them hit me up, and then old girl hit me up. So let me figure it out. Oh, that's why I got the wrong belt on too, man. If I had the black belt, this look crazy with this belt on, man. I knew I should have switched my black belt. All right, so I'll act like I'll tell y'all where I know we at. I don't even know where we at. All right, we gonna bust a UE around here. Glacier. You guys ain't see the church. Institution, University of. Okay, so it's like a university. Yeah, the car behind me too. Man, I really feel like crazy because I got the wrong color belt on, y'all. Hotel Santa Clara. Ain't nobody playing dominoes out here? That's crazy. Yeah, it's definitely this way. I want to see what this in the daylight time look like, y'all. Of course, we just going on a. I don't know. I guess these replace the horses, so. There's the Wild Cafe Stewart, Mangala, just a bunch of. Yeah, hold up. All right, so I felt like I take a little walk, then grab something to eat after we get the Cajero. But we'll walk around and eventually find it. Hopefully we still clear, y'all. I'll put the charger on there, so we should be all right. Ah, no, gracias. Próximo. Maybe en otro día, pásale. En YouTube, sí. Gracias. El Flyboy Way. The Flyboy Way. El fresco.
Entonces sería Rodri en Messi.
Okay.
Iniesta. Sería Iniesta, que con el aval de Rodri jugarán bien al fútbol. En Italia, ¿quién sería? A ver. ¿Quién sería el Messi en Italia?
Y'all see the sip around? Hold on. And we going here. I say, damn, I took a nap and came back. We still streaming. Yeah, we still streaming, y'all. Again, we just walking around to different places, showing you guys what it look like right now on a Friday. I figure I don't know if I'm going to be here in the morning to come back and do this stuff. So I figure I'll do it now. I might head back to Barranquilla. I might not. I don't know. We'll see. Again, it's just a relaxing day. Another hotel, NASCAR. Where the fake watch guys at? Fox. I don't know. I be seeing them in Medellin. I don't really be seeing people with them with the fake watch guys here in Cartagena, but I definitely be seeing them in Medellin, and maybe even Bogota. Bogota maybe also. We going back towards the crowd, y'all. Again, on the back street like this, we find something. You might find something for the low. He said, time for Playa Hollywood. Travel Lover said, time for Playa Hollywood. All in one stream? All in one stream, or do I? Nah, I definitely cut it and then start another stream. Because I know Playa Hollywood gonna finish this stream. This might actually get monetized because we haven't really been doing too much. But as soon as we hit Playa Hollywood, cooked. GG's, good guy. GG's. I don't think Legacy healthy enough for a return to Barranquilla. It's not because I'm not going back. I'm not going back for just Legacy. I'm going back because I like Barranquilla, and I actually supposed to meet up with Sherry tomorrow, and I don't think I want to X-nay on Sherry, and Sherry says she wants me to get 3 more or 2 more girls to go with her. So I'm like, I don't, pardon me, but I don't really know because it depends if I can find 2 more, because I'm not sure if I'm going to find 2 more right now. I ain't really been in the. I mean, I could find 2 more, but not 2 more I haven't already not. I can call 2 more I've knocked already, but why would I want to knock again? Hola, señora. Oh, no, gracias, gracias.
Hola, cerveza.
Ah, no, ahora no, baby, no toma. Gracias, amigo. So again, I'm not sure how I want to do it. Oh, with this? Hey, hola. There's a massage. Let's see. Okay, now she looked back 3 times. That's me, bro. She looked back 3 times. That is me. Wanna walk through the park, y'all? We can walk through the park. You can definitely walk through the park. What's up, man? We can walk through the park and stuff and see what you guys want to see. Hold up, let me see. Newark. No, New Jersey. I don't think, let me see. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm alive right now. I still don't see no dominoes. Nunca jugado dominoes? No dominoes? Hey, jeez. No, domino. Nuba? Luga. Okay, that's different. That's a different type of game. What's up, boss? Oh, no, look, that's just. Cause they be out here playing bones. What's up, buddy? Be out here playing bones, kind of good, y'all. Crazy. Cause it's a mix between un caleño and Estados Unidos. They're having a hard time looking to see if which one I am, right? So we're gonna see, y'all. Yeah, I know. I see it. Okay. All right. I don't know what I did, but I'm getting a crazy look. I wonder if you guys can see. Oh no, glasses. I wonder if you guys are seeing the same looks. It's just me? Like what? That's on my face or something? I don't know, bro. Maybe because I'm just out here by myself. I don't know. That could be it. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. When I go back and look at this video, I want to see if I was getting all the same stares that I'm looking at now. Because I just feel like somebody watching me. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Maybe it's just me. I feel like if I had somebody with me, like when Mentuition is with me, I feel like somebody would be like, yo, they looking. It's not just you. Yeah, look here. Oh, he's streaming. It was like everybody knew what streamers. Again, I don't understand. Y'all was like, they was like, yo, it's so hard to film it in like CTG. But like everybody wanted, maybe it's because it's daytime. Everybody wanted to like feel like be on camera. They're asking you a streamer. Are you just showing the stuff? Like, I don't know, y'all. That's just CTG. They look. Yeah, it's been a while, man. Again, it's been a while. So excuse me if I sound like a first timer, because after 4 years, after 6 years, you pretty much are. But it's just that like I feel like as many people have said it's so hard to record. I guess maybe when I get to Hollywood Beach, I'll get a whole different experience. But right now, I just feel like everybody just they want to know what the streaming is. That's that. Oh, car. That car's gonna hit everybody. Okay. Let me go this way. I haven't been this way yet, right? I know how that. For the balance, you gotta ride the balance beam to walk on these sidewalks, y'all. You gotta be balanced so you don't fall off and you don't knock nobody else over. This must be like some. Shit. Okay. Hopefully it's as clear as it looks on here, y'all. The video quality is doo-doo. Oh man, let me stop real quick. S-Vire. Let me see. Let me check it out. Give me a second. I know we still don't know why it would be bad. Like it was just good. Let me double check on my phone real quick. Let me stop and double check on my phone. I'm gonna check on my phone real quick, y'all. Give me a second. I don't want to lose any of these numbers. Let me see. Oh, it does look kind of messed up. You're right. Let me start this over. Let me see if I can get it started over. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna try to restart it. Give me a second. Sí, pero no, no. Próximo tiempo possible, no. We gonna try to restart. See if we can get Paul. See if I can take that out. Oh, it looked like it's no service right now. Hold on. I mean, it looked clear. It do look like a little fuzzy though. I'll give you that. It does look a little fuzzy. It does look a little fuzzy, y'all. Let me get a little try. Yeah, why it's not streaming on what's the name? Why it's not streaming on 1080p is I don't know, y'all. It looks like it's on 720 for some reason, y'all. Give me a second. Maybe it must be some school project. I don't know. Oh, a bunch of people. Let me see if I can get it on 1080-20. Let me get out the sun real quick. See if I can get it on 1080p, y'all. Sheesh. Because it looks definitely clear on my phone. And I didn't even bring my Osmo Pocket because I wanted to stream longer. Let me take this out the bag and put it in my pocket. It could be hot. It could be hot, I don't know. Let me put it in my pocket, make sure it's a little bit better. Let me see what we're doing here, y'all. No order. No order. No order. Let me try again, y'all. All right, it's low. I don't know. Still like 720, y'all. This shit going 3. Oh no, my fault. No, it's still 1080. You probably got to switch to 1080. Cause I just switched my phone to 1080, and y'all see it. Yeah, all right, got it. All right, let's go for a walk, y'all. Let me see. Nah, I had put it on 1080, but nah, my phone was the only thing on what's the name. Way better. We can actually see the chicas. Okay, yeah, I had to switch it up. I don't really have anything in my back pocket though. You know what I mean? Walk up. So let me see if I can switch this shit around real quick. And then we figure out where the ATM is at. Alright, here we go, y'all. There we go. Let's go for a walk. Let's see. Oh, we got KFC. All right. Somebody said something about KFC, right? I think I do want some KFC too. No. I think I want some McDonald's. I don't know if I want KFC. Yeah, I don't know if I want. What y'all was saying about KFC though? Shout out to Love Entertainment. What up? What y'all saying yesterday? Something about KFC, right? But I'd rather have McDonald's. I don't know if we got McDonald's here, but around here. Maybe we'll sit down and eat for a little bit, y'all. That's what we'll do. We'll get some. Let's see what we can get. Oh, we got the AC in here? Yeah, we definitely on it. And they got 2 floors. let's see. Do I want chicken or do I want chicken? Let's see what we can get, y'all. Come here. What shall we get? Some KFC. They got these little Korean barbecue. What's that, man? Korean barbecue with some fries. Eight pieces and the fries. That should be enough for me. And one drink. Let's get salsa. Oh, barbecue new. Let's go to continue. Let's go. Oh, let's go pop it. Oh, no, don't want extra? No, I don't want extra. Yeah, let's get extra fries. Because them fries are probably small. Continue. Continue. Para pedir. Let me see. Para tomar. Damn, I don't even know. I don't think Pepsi. Evexivo. Number 12K is crazy, yo. I'm still gonna find somewhere to sit. We might have to go upstairs and see what we can do upstairs, y'all. Let's see if we can go upstairs and see what upstairs got. Oh yeah, we go up here. We got a bunch of seats. Alright, so we got seats up here. Come back up here. I see a good seat too. Para. So we inside, so it should be better, y'all. Give me a second. Give me a second. We should be inside, so it should be better now. ¿Vente qué?
31%.
Oh, 30. Oh, para eso. Yeah, we gotta hit that ATM up. We gotta hit that ATM, bro. Like, quick hurry up. Quick hurry. Man. It's like ATM. So how we looking, man? When I go upstairs, I'll check my other phone and see how we looking. I think I'll check right now. Give me a second, y'all. Are we live? Nah, it's bad. They got Wi-Fi. Give me a second. They got Wi-Fi in here, y'all. Hey, see him? ¿Tiene wifi? ¿Tiene wifi? Debe estar habilitado con KFC cliente. ¿Tiene wifi? No. ¿Dónde? One second, y'all. Man, I tried to get on KFC Wi-Fi, it didn't work. I tried to get on KFC Wi-Fi, it did not work, y'all. So we back on Roman. We go upstairs to be a little bit better. Es uno dos. Yo solo uno. Damn, that's crazy. No, it does. It does. See? Yeah, I knew that file was real small, y'all. I was like, I had to get two. Give me a second. When we get upstairs, we're going to hold last night. Give me a second, y'all. Ice is cooked, y'all. Give me a second. I'll bounce all this out, y'all. Give me a second. It's gonna look crazy for a second. We're gonna go upstairs. All right, y'all. So we a bite. Oh, shucks. That makes a long way. All right, we back, y'all. Hopefully the service is all right. Oh man, just got some quick food. We're gonna hit the ATM, then we're gonna go Mr. Wishing and them. Yeah, they definitely do got cracking, but not more likely. Make sure it's alive here. It's more or less than the comfortability of having the food that you know, so you don't have no stomach issues. Wow, the service is crazy. See, one thing you gotta realize, when you move around, the service will mess up a lot more. When you stand still, the service will be good. Right now, we're clear 1080p. Here can see. Nah, Fox. I ate healthy the other day. Remember, I had the fish and the rice and the vegetables. Super healthy, yo. Super healthy. And then y'all missing I had Subway. I had Subway when in Cali. Subway is healthy too. D. Kirk, what up, man? I mean, it's no big difference. I don't think. I think it's similar. It's not like in Trinidad with the KFC is completely way better. Not too different here. Shout out to William Milano in the building. We still going live on this Cartagena vlog live stream. I hit up Intuition. He hit me a message. He's live. Here's your comments. Yeah. Who's got food? What, 13? Yeah. I don't really know how to drink soda, but I have other options of water. But their soda here ain't the strongest soda in the States. Probably not as bad. After this, we're definitely going to head straight to the ATM and back to the crib so we can charge up for the night. You can see what Intuition doing. I gotta watch the video because, like, I was like I had some face looking at me. It wasn't in a bad way, it's just like in a serious way. And I was starving. How do I find Cali women attitude? It depends. I feel like overall in Cali, the women they want like a most of them want like a serious relationship or they want a guy to treat nice. And in the 3 instances I had, one thing I realized is that all of them, or two out of 3 instances I had on this trip, I realized like the 2 women were both like, they knew what they want, but once they seen I was disappointed in certain things, they changed the whole attitude. And this is after the pay switch. The Cartagena I went out to Funland with, positive energy, business-minded woman. You can see she's playful, but still like more reserved, you know, at the beginning, and then at the end more like, you know, closer up, having fun. But yeah, it was good. I feel like I haven't had anything out of any bad experiences dating Koreans. None. Or even pros, none of them. Because in the end, they always try to make you happy. I had that same little issue with the pro last year, and she stayed for the whole like 4 hours, and Even around the second hour when I was like, I don't really feel like doing this no more. She's like, I'm gonna stay anyway. I'm gonna stay anyway. Yeah. Y'all see, like, the regular people here. Nice, the AC is good though. You guys got any questions? Every time to ask. When we're on the road, I don't be getting a chance to like look at the thing that much. All right, somebody in the chat said the ATMs about KFC. Where by KFC are they? So I can go the right way. That was good. I was told to the bus ride was less than 2 hours, like an hour and 40 minutes. Really was moving too. I think Frisbee's over here too, but Frisbee's I don't believe have has this dark like the barbecue chicken type thing. Yeah, McDonald's definitely does. I remember the first time I seen a McMac, like a Big Mac with chicken in it instead of beef. Shout out to OG Mike TV. You sitting out here, man? What's you got, man? How you know where I was at from the KFC? I'm probably the title, right? Government time for the day. I think Mr. Wilson thinking about staying to Sunday, but I appreciate that. Bank of Colombia right around the corner. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Thanks, OG Mike. I'm contemplating if I want to stay to Sunday before I catch the bus back to Barranquilla, but I don't know because I'm supposed to be linking up with Sherry tomorrow, and that's one of my mains. I don't really want to stand her up. But maybe I can hit her up after this live stream. See if I can get her to come down here. I don't know, we'll see. How often do I visit Colombia? I'm in Barranquilla like every other month. So usually I come down in February for Carnival. And then I'm back in April. And then I'm back in June or May. I might do April, May, and skip June. And then I'm back in like July. I mean, then I'm in Cali in July. I mean, August. So every other month, we're like 6 months a year. I'm here for a week. If everything works out with this buddy pass situation I'm trying to work out with one of the homies, then I should be here a little bit more. Again, I can only come here when I have a week off, when my son is not in school. Because like during holidays, my son goes to his mother's house. Like during school breaks, my son goes to his mother's house. So I travel around his breaks. Occasionally I take a Monday off, but my schedule changed now. So I'm off Saturdays and Wednesdays. So I gotta figure it out. I have to take like a Sunday and Monday off. We'll see. Toadstool said that's a dream. I can travel every 2 months. These airline prices slow me down. No, it don't. The airline prices is definitely slowing a lot of people down right now. That's again, even with me, I started, instead of going on weekend trips, like I used to go every week on different weekends, but now I just go like I go like for a week at a time, because going for weekends end up be burning through money. I burn through like $700 every flight. You know, because Barranquilla, I go straight until I learned to go from Bogota, and then from Bogota to Barranquilla, I was paying like $800 a flight. Now I pay like $700 a flight, and even with that, sometimes like $700 every 2 months, it add up. And then sometimes during holidays it'd be a little bit more. But if I'm going to make what I want happen in Barranquilla, that's how much it's going to cost me. All right, so let's see what OG Mike says. King Porter, what up? No play at Hollywood today. We going. But first we're getting the money, and then I appreciate it. First we're getting the money. If we sitting still, we inside. As we start moving, sometimes that happens. So first we're going to get the money. Then we're going to go to drop it off at the Airbnb. Old girl's still coming. She said her babysitting late. TH. She said she hit me up when her babysitter come. Let me see real quick. All right, we're gonna go to the ATM. Then we're gonna take the Uber. A cab back to El Aguito, and then we're gonna meet up with Mentuition. Then we go to the beach. That give me time to go to the beach without the girl being there, so we can see how that is. All right. But we gotta do it fast, y'all. I really want to go buy another shirt because this is really short. I got a white shirt that I can change with it, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Alright, y'all. Let's put it over here first. Give me a second. Garbage. Alright, let's make it to the day. Pretty much. Stop sweating for a little bit. Fake Miko say, be careful out there, fly boy. Last time I was out there, I got drugged. And they took my manhood. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me see, y'all. All right, I'm gonna go back here. Let me see how much charge I got. 21%. All right. I ain't gonna be able to see y'all comments from here. I gotta look from here. Do you know? Do V know you in town? Who's V? Who's V? Oh no, yeah, V know I'm in town. I told V I was coming down because I got a joint, so I'm not sure if she gonna she'll pop up. So I told V I was in town, but I got a joint already laid out for today. She's gonna show me around Afro Colombian Fro, and so I told V I'm be in town just in case. She was like, yo, like she walked past and be like, yo, you ain't even tell me you was in town. So I ain't really wanna. All right, y'all, we back outside. Let's see what we can find, y'all. All right, Mike D, which way? We going the right way, right, Mike D? Where he's at? Mike D, we going the right way, right? You said, what did you say? Let me see, hold up. Let me see, he said, Bank of Colombia around the corner from Hard Rock Cafe. Which way is Hard Rock Cafe? Which way is Hard Rock Cafe? Is it that way? Wait, is this way or that way? The way I just pointed, Mike, or this way? All right, look, because I know you're probably behind a little bit. Hold up, maybe I'm behind or something. Hold up, no, I'm at the right time. Is it towards the 24-hour store, or is it towards the KFC? Walk towards the front. The front of what? Hello. The front of what? Towards the front. The front. Which way is the front? Which way is the front? Am I walking towards the 24-hour store? Or am I walking towards the other way? Hola.
Hola.
All right, so is that the front over here? I'm just gonna walk this way. This is front, right? All right, so this is front. I guess that truck not bad. I'm telling him, I'm walking straight. He's like, nah, you're going wrong. You're walking wrong. $24. All right, perfect. All right, so I'm walking straight, right? Hello. Everybody's so nice and friendly. This is crazy. I don't get it, y'all. Y'all say y'all had a hard time getting content. Everybody's so nice and friendly. I know it's been a while. So, hola. Buenos días, señoras. No ahora. Inicia la cajero. Wait, so it's you said it's straight, y'all? Hold up. Am I walking straight still? All right, cool. All right, let me know if I got to make like a left or right turn, y'all, because it's been a while, y'all. It's been a while. Damn, man. Check out Mr. Cigar. That shit is expensive, but fly as hell. I don't really smoke. Oh, I don't smoke at all, actually. But where's Mr. Cigar? I ain't see you. I don't smoke, though. All right, so I gotta make a turn here. He said walk towards the front. All right, so that's the front right here, right? If that's the front right there, right? That means is that way? Is it to the right of the front? Wait. I know it's in the open part, so it's got to be like to the right somewhere, right? Am I right? I think I'm right, y'all. Keep walking straight. Okay. Oh, I see. I see one. I don't see it, but I see one. Nope, I don't see one. Keep walking straight. What's going on, show enough? Oh, that's just... What's going on, show enough? I feel like, no, turn back around and keep walking straight. Yo, I tell you guys, if this ain't the most interactive live stream, not knowing where I go, so turn around. I guess the way I was walking, walk straight. So down this way. Down this way. I'm guessing down this way, right? Yes, walk down the way, walk all the way down, and take the curve. You see the policeman, bro, this is delayed, turn back around. All right, y'all, listen. So, I'm going. V Swells. Hey, V Swells, what's going on with OG Mike over here, man? All right, walk back this way, right? All right, great one says, listen, okay, let's walk back this way, right? Take the curve. This is a curve, so it's got to be this way, right? All right. Now what? Now after I take the curve, what I do next? I'll tell you, if we had to solve like a mystery and y'all guys had to help me, we'd probably be screwed, y'all. If we had to solve a mystery and you guys had to help me, we'd be screwed because y'all got me going all over the place. This looks like a dead end, y'all. I would be thoroughly confused if I had to like solve a mystery or something. And you guys. All right, so what am I doing now, y'all? I'm looking for the ATM of B Swells. Oh, y'all never played Frogger before, cause now y'all got me going all in the streets. I got two people in the room that are connoisseurs. I haven't been here since 2020. I got V Swells who's been here last year. I got Mike D who's actually here right now. I don't need to actually, but I want to use the homies that know where to go. Take the left turn. Okay. I feel like, okay, now I do remember this opening part. It's got to be here somewhere, right, y'all? Bro, you passed. Oh my God, y'all. Come on now. You guys are horrible with these directions, bro. Take the left turn. How do I pass the left turn? That was straight. That wasn't left. That was a straight move. That was straight. If y'all talking about this street right here, it's not a left. This is a straight. Look, this is what I'm saying. If I'm coming from here, that's straight. That's not left. It's crazy. All right, so this street right here. Look, I'm stopped, y'all. This street right here, right? Am I going down the street right here?
Oh yeah, lo ensures.
Am I going down the street right here? You guys must be driving or something. Am I walking down the street right here? Bro, there's like a minute delay. Turn back. Ain't no minute delay, bro. Hold up. I'm bugging. Is there a minute delay? Let me look at this phone, man. Hold on a second. There can't be a minute delay. Look, kick my feet up. No, that's not a minute. It's like 30 seconds. All right. Okay. So turn back around and go back this way. There's no side block, was there? Was there a side block? I didn't see a side block. So where could I have made that left at, y'all? Where could I have made that left? I don't see a side block. Mike, hold up. Where could I make that left at? There's no side block here, y'all. Wait, is it in here? No, it's not in here. Hey, yo, where y'all going, bro? Hold on now. Hold on now. Wait a minute. There's no side block, y'all. Hold on. Okay, these guys. You figured out. Yeah, this is horrible. Hold on. OG might call right now. Give me a second. I couldn't get it. I think I'm gonna have to. I thought I was gonna use bros. Because as soon as you ask somebody, they're gonna be like, hold on. We finally got it. I had to phone a friend to figure out where it's at, man. I had to use a lifeline to figure out exactly where this place is at. And I was going the right way. I could have went the other way on the other way and still got it. If this is the white things is at right now. Yeah, I remember this opening space. Right, this is right here. It's in this opening space. By the entrance, okay. So that's where it's at. All right.
What's up, boy?
Yo, what's up, man?
Historical boys.
So we say, you just walk past the door. What? Hard Rock Cafe right there, right? I just walked past the door. I thought you said it was in, I could have sworn it was in this entrance right here somewhere. Hold on. No, gracias. No, gracias. Read the last comments. You just walked past the door, turn around, all those. Hold on a second. So is it over here? Oh, it's right here. Okay. So I see it. I think I see what you're talking about. Let's see. Walk back down the street. It's on your left. So, okay, I see it. All right. I got it. Oh, it's cool in here too, y'all. All right, y'all. How much do I want to take out? I think I want to take out 6. Because if we pop bottles tonight. Hold on, I gotta figure out how much I want to take out, y'all. Give me a second. Let me figure out how much I want to take out, y'all. Give me a second. $200 in Colombian pesos. No. How much is $200 in Colombian pesos? $6.14. So I want to take out at least 6. Now, I had 6 the other day, so we're gonna do this right. All right. Is this the same ATM? Are these all the same ATMs, Joe? I think it's all Bank of Colombia, right? All right, cool. All right, so let's make sure we got our ATM card. Let's put our ATM card in here. And guess what's gonna happen? Nobody's gonna get lost again because I'm gonna tell them exactly where it's at. Please don't take the card. We're gonna go MasterCard. No, MasterCard debit. Okay. We're gonna go English. Withdraw from checking account. Amount to be draws. Oh, see, 700 is gonna give me more than 2. If I take 700 out, I can use it for Barranquilla. So let's take 700 out. Do I wish to continue? Sure or not? Enter your PIN. Y'all can't see that. Okay. Now we're going to say, please wait. The transaction is processes. Decline conversion. Bang. Always say decline the conversion. Decline the conversion. And then, can I get some money? No? Oh, that sounds like the money machine. The rate is crazy, y'all. The rate is crazy. It's like 2.9 actually. Because it's from the, well, it's 3, but it's oh, money, people feel from the brother for the love of money. People print slip. We gotta organize this money before we go anywhere, y'all. We gotta organize the money before we go anywhere, y'all. We can't just go out willy-nilly. Give me a second. We can't go out willy-nilly because this is what we got. This is what we got for the rest of the trip. Oh, gracias, man. I had to get my card. Oh, left my card in there. That would have been horrible, yo. All right, y'all, we back. I just want to organize this stuff before we get going for the day. We're gonna put that over here. We're gonna put the card back in the wallet. So put that back in the suitcase, lock it up. I don't like the fact they gave me all these hundreds because nobody really uses hundreds. So I gotta get more change. I don't put all the hundreds, just leave 100 here though. I'll put all the other hundreds here. Give me 1 second, y'all. Gotta put that in it tight. All right, cool. So now we gotta add the money up. 50, 100, 1, 2, 3, 20, 40, 60, 20, 40, 50. 350, 1, 2, 50, 1, 2, 50. It's a delay. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start it over, y'all, because I'm not sorry. I'm gonna end the thing part. I'm not in live stream, but I'm gonna figure it out. Let me try to get rid of the delay, y'all. I'm gonna try to get rid of the delay now. Again, I don't put all my money in one pocket for obvious reasons, but put the big bills in the big pocket. All right, so let's try to close this out, open back up, and then hopefully the delay go away. I'm live, but it's not even catching the thing. I gotta do this again. Take the charger out now because we should be good for now. I actually got to charge up a little bit too. I really want to charge up a little bit. Again, let's put this back in here. And then I should be able to put the earpiece back in now. So you guys can hear me clearly. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see all the bright, sunshiny day. Y'all should be able to hear me now, right? Give me one in the room, you can hear me now. Calling me in, can you hear me now? All right, so I'm sweating profusely. So what I don't want to do is look like one of these sweat cans that's walking around with their sweat on. So can you guys hear me? Can I get a one in the room if you can hear me? All right, thanks, Big J Boogie. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my black shirt back on. It's gonna be a little bit more hot, but at least I ain't gonna look like Sweat Boogie. But I don't know. I think they was loving the guns. I might leave it off. Actually, let me leave it off. I think they was loving the guns. They was loving the guns. Oh, yeah, they was loving the guns. Let me just leave it off. They was loving the guns. Yeah. I think that's why they was looking at me like that. Black man with muscles. They was looking at me like that. Let me put this up here though, so you guys can hear. All right. You guys should be able to hear me clearly. Let's put that over here so it's covering that. All right, y'all, let's go. Good job, everyone. Team up. We got to Cadero. We got what we needed. Now let's go and meet up with Mentuition, y'all. Let's flip the crane. Let's go get in the air conditioner in the house and then drop this off. All right, let's go. All right, so I know I can walk this way, right, y'all? And we can go to the left to get to the entrance. Oh, she about to run us over. Pew, speed demon. All right, where we at, y'all? All right, we back? Cool. All right, everybody. Let's get back to the entrance. Let's get a taxi that's gonna give us 15,000 pesos to El Guido, Palmetta, whatever it is, and then we'll be good. See, we know the price down, so we can actually again. I'm coming around with the scooter. Pew! Yuck. Actually, let me go down here. All right, let's go out and get a cab out front, y'all. Oh, Jesus. Yo, gee, yowzers. Hold on, man. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. No ahora, gracias. No ahora, gracias. All right, so we going back to the place. Atendo. Oh yeah, I might have to keep the guns out, y'all. I might have to keep the arms out, y'all, because it is definitely improving. It is definitely improving the looks, y'all. Brother, they gonna make me do like 20. They gonna make me do like 100 push-ups before I come back out. They gonna make me do 100 push-ups before I come back out, man. For real. Oh no, ahora. So here we go, y'all. Built this city on rock and roll. Let's go meet up with Mentuition and them. I know they finished now. Past 4, right here. Let's hop in the cab first. Before we meet up with Mentuition, let's hop in the cab and get back to the crib to drop this stuff off. All right, those buses are good. By the boats, by the boatloads. Señor, ¿cuántos para el guito, para la meta?
Palmito.
Sí, el guito.
El que está en Boca Grande.
Para la meta. Sí.
20.
20, nada. 5, no, 15. Vamos. ¿Tú conoces la más alta oficina? Sí. Ay, gracias. All right, we here, y'all. Oh.
Palmito Big.
¿Qué dice? Palmito, sí.
Orilla la playa.
La playa, sí, cerca de la playa. ¿Puedo abrir esto este? ¿Es bien?
Sí.
¿Puedo abrir esto? Gracias. All right, y'all. Y'all see the bus. We did our little tour first. Now we're gonna link up with Mentuition, International, Steve. After we drop this Fetty off, make sure we separate this Fetty for tonight, because you don't know, just in case we want to pop a bottle. You know what I mean? I doubt it. I doubt want to pop a bottle, but you know, just in case I want to pop a model. You get what I'm saying? We're gonna have to negotiate something now. Get it? Let's see where old girl's at, man, because she's supposed to be chilling at like 1:30. No, you ain't see. He said, slow to me. He said, I think they like the stomach. Dog, you ain't see how they was looking at me, bro? Dog, them arms, bro. That's the lifting boxes, y'all. Y'all must not see how he was looking at me, y'all. Go back and watch the camera, man. It was on your boy. On y'all, boy. Yeah. It's like, oh my God, he has his shirt off. Even the old ladies was on the boy. Beware the motos. Beware of the motos. Let me see, guys. You staying in Boca Grande? No, I'm staying in El Grito. All I know is the tallest building, Palmetto or something like that. Nice little $100 night. I mean, the view is really good. I only got it because I could figure out, you know, I had some company, but or I'm supposed to have some company. Let's see if she really stunt or she going through. We're gonna see. We're gonna go back to the crib. We'll end it at the crib because I gotta charge it up. So it'll probably be like a 4-hour live. We'll probably end it at the crib because I gotta charge everything up, and then I'll meet up with Mr. Wish. I kind of like that massage. The girl from the earlier massage. I kind of like her. I'm sorry. I kind of like her. Do you guys hold up? Do you guys remember the massage lady from earlier? I kind of feel like calling for that massage. I don't know. Maybe we'll see what happens. Let's see what happens with the other one first, because I might have to call for the massage. We'll see. Get a nice rub and tug. A nice rub and tug. Rub and tug. Y'all like her too? Where the chick from Cartagena at? You mean V? Nessa? Nessa's probably home with the kids right now. Like, I told her I was coming through, but I also told her I had a friend down here. So, you know, Nessa cool with it. she looks like she got some hand skills. But again, you don't want to just jump on the first thing smoking, you know what I mean? You want to just jump on the first thing smoking. You got to be good with, like, taking your time, do it right. You can do it, baby. Do it all night. I mean, you got a lot of choices. You got one chance to get that good. You know what I mean? Go on this side right here. More people. Maybe we get on one of them boats. I haven't been on one of them boats before. Again, this is just a short trip. We're gonna do a lot on, or try to do a lot on. Right now the beach is jumping out here, so I should actually hit up. Let me hit up. What's the name? Let me hit up because I might not go home first. Let me hit up Island. What's the name? Give me 1 second, y'all. Or delivery will open in 2021. Oh, where's that chick? I don't know. I'm gonna hit her up and figure out what's going on when you take to the crib. Oh, as a matter of fact, yeah. Because when I end this live, I'm gonna hit her up and figure out what's going on. I think we in this building right here, which is the tallest building. This building right here. Traffic's crazy. Julian was lit when I was there 2 years ago, man. Oh man, that's crazy. Nah, I definitely seen the videos and delivering them, like little snippets rather. Whoa. Swish. Ooh, close. Cerca.
Oh, wow.
Look.
Oh, my God.
Let me see what you guys saying. So is that a place more popping than the place where your legacy at? Is Cartagena more popping than Barranquilla? Not really. I mean, it depends what you like. It depends. It also depends on whether or not they shut down all the clubs. Like if they don't shut down all the clubs, yeah, Cartagena's gonna be jumping every night. But it's pretty much the same thing after a week. Barranquilla can go to a bunch of different places. For me, J Boogie, Barranquilla always be better because it gives you more options, and it's a bigger city too. You said correction? It's Hollywood Beach right here, y'all. Now I ain't see the leaks from GTA, but I know if it's supposed to be dropping in November, I'm on it. As long as it ain't push it back again. November's only a couple months away. I don't even see no leaks. I'm on it. And it's only digital format. It means that they're never going to run out of it. It's just that the server's going to be overloaded. Cartagena de Indies. Esta Playa Hollywood, ¿sí?
¿Ah?
Esta es Playa Hollywood?
No.
No.
¿Dónde? Olivo abajo.
Más adelante.
Sí. Laguito.
Playa
Olivo, Laguito.
Ah, claro, claro. ¿Qué playa es este? ¿Playa Blanca?
Boca Grande.
Boca Grande, solo Boca Grande, ok. Es más
Lo mismo.
Pero,
la playa.
pero este es más para más familias. Y la otra más mujeres.
Más mujeres allá.
Claro, claro, claro. All right, so Boca Grande Beach on this side, oh my goodness, y'all, is for more for like, y'all see them coming? You see them going? You see them going, right? Y'all know what time it is, y'all. Y'all know what time it is. Ooh-wee. Yeah, Playa, Boca Grande Beach is more for families. Playa Grande is in El Aguito, and it's more for, in Hollywood is Playa Hollywood. Take it in agua. Take it.
En agua.
Ay.
La carpa, bien bacana la carpa. Ya.
So,
Policía, nada.
Nada, sin dice nada. Eres cartagenera?
Cartagenero.
Toda tu vida.
Toda mi vida.
Ah, so tú conoces todos.
Todo, yo conozco todo.
He said he's from Cartagena, y'all, born and raised, so he knows all of it.
Foqui.
In the water. En agua.
En el agua.
Pero más rápido. That's crazy. He said you should take the date to the restaurant top the castle. Maybe. Mucho más bonita. Like it says, one leak said the game is probably going to be around 30. That's crazy. That's damn near my whole. That's half the PlayStation a little bit. I got 800 gigabytes. Damn near half the PlayStation. I heard it's going to be a lot more than the other one. You know what I mean?
Muy bonita,
Woo! ¿Es tú?
Oh.
Un, dos, tres. Okay. Cuatro. Woo! Cinco. Es mucho. Oh, es más grande. Yee! Grande. Yee! Nice. Me gusta. He got the nice ones, y'all. The sun is setting. Ooh, you know what time that means, man. Again, I want to link up with Intuition. I don't want to have all this bread on me walking around. Party time. Oh, it's party time. You said he put a 4 terabyte hard drive on his PS4 5 when he got it. I ain't even do that. I don't. This is. En el radio.
Bueno, bonita.
Y better cerrarlo a las 6, ¿sí?
Sí, ya.
Oh. Hey, amigo.
Oh, amigo, vea.
Ok. Muy divertida. Oh, he got them lined up, y'all. Woo-wee. Tiene muchas bonitas mujeres.
Bien la mía.
¿Es tú?
Bien.
Me gusta.
Bueno.
Oh, they here the thicker ones, thicky ones. Woo. Pop's gotta get that content. He gotta get that content, man. He own it. Yeah, I like it. Me gusta. Yeah.
No, mucho plata.
Muchas platas. Wow. Tú conoces muchas mujeres.
¿Cuál quiere? Yo me la llamo. ¿Cuál quiere?
Yeah, the pretty face. Look at that pretty un linda cara.
¿Cuál quiere?
He said, which one do I want, y'all? Yo quiero miramos todo primero.
Esta.
Y pongo. Esta tiene.
23 años.
23.
Esta. Da la idea. 23 añitos.
¿Y cuántos años tiene?
23 es esa.
¿De cuántos años tú tienes?
23 añitos. 23 añitos.
Uh,
Muy bonita.
muy bonita,
Te la
muy
llamo.
bonita, grandes
Te la
tetas.
llamo, muy bonita. Pasa una noche. Taca, taca, taca.
Taca, taca, taca.
Te la llamo.
Ah, yo miro. Oh, un beso tú. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Sí. Ah, muy linda cara.
Muy linda, yo se la traigo.
Mm.
Se la llamo, a lo serio.
¿Sí?
Sí, se la llamo. Yo se la llamo. Vení acá.
No. Yo necesito mirar todo primero y bon. ¿Y cuánto es normal para las mujeres? ¿Cuántas mujeres quieres para divertido?
Son varias, vea, son varias.
¿Son varias?
Mire.
La otra. Legs open, y'all. A bailar. Hey.
Mirla.
Fuego.
Huevo. Chácata.
Taca. Man, listen, he got it made, boy.
Oh my God, bueno.
Mi primer tiempo aquí en 6 años. En 6 años mi primer tiempo. Antes sí, pero 6 años no aquí.
No aquí. Tercer año que no venía.
Sí, yo vivo en Barranquilla.
Barranquilla, tú vives en Barranquilla.
Barranquilla y Estados Unidos también.
Estados Unidos.
Sí, y Barranquilla es mi segunda casa.
Barranquilla es tu casa, tú vives en Barranquilla.
Sí.
All right.
Pero todas las mujeres ahí,
Muy bonita.
muchas bonitas.
Este no. Barbito.
Ah, claro. Bambito así. Ah, yo. Gracias.
Este.
Bambito, sí, es más alto. Sí, es más alto, es yo. Bambito, yes. Este es más alto, sí, sí.
Este Barbito big. Es más alto este.
Es más, es aquí.
¿Aquí?
Sí, aquí.
¿Es aquí?
Aquí, es aquí. Perfecto. No, es no aquí.
¿No es
Es
aquí?
diferente. Yo quería es ahí. Yo no conozco. Yo quería.
¿Aquí?
Aquí. Gracias, señor.
Te digo, me parece aquí.
Ese es 4. Solo 4.
¿Cuándo?
Sí, solo 4. Gracias, amigo.
Bueno, amigo. Muy
Mucho gusto.
All right.
Yo, I think you got the right place. I said it's the tallest building on the thing, right? I don't even remember, but I think we got the right place, y'all. We'll find out. Yeah. Because it's on my. Oh, it's a Sunset. Is it a different one? ¿Es Boca Grande? ¿Es Boca Grande el Laguito? ¿Es de aquí?
No, acá no es ese.
No es
Ya le digo cuál es ese. Ese es Palmetto
Palmetto, Sunset.
Sunset. Ese es el que está allá como si fuera para Castillo. Porque este es el Lely y aquel este es el beach, aquel es el Lely. Y el que está más adelante. El que está para allá como si fuera ya para Castillo, para allá el Sunset. Ya. De aquí para allá es el último.
Ya.
Porque son 3, el que viene allá, el otro este y el que está
Es que estaba en el último. All right.
Sí, amigo. El mismo nombre, pero diferente hotel.
Vamos para allá.
Este es Hollywood. No.
Hollywood, allá abajo.
Es más, es Laguito. So circle yo. Oh, the ladies are out, y'all. Hold on, I'm trying to get on the other side. Give me a second. Oh, these big girls. God, muy grande.
Para Hollywood.
It's Party Hollywood aquí. Alright, so it's Party Hollywood right here, y'all.
Hello.
Ooh.
Hollywood.
The gorditas is that's crazy. Let's play Hollywood, okay? Todos lugares. Thicker than a snicker, boy. Okay, entra allá. Ven. Hola. Hola, linda.
Vaya Hollywood.
Vaya Hollywood, ok. Vas para la hotel primera y regresas. ¿Yo puedo caminar? ¿Sí?
Sí.
¿Yo puedo caminar?
Sí.
All right, bueno. Vas para el hotel y Juan caminar. All right, so we're going to walk back, y'all. I want to know if we was close enough. Remember, I haven't been to Playa here since 2016, and I only been to Playa Hollywood once. And when I went, it was during the day. Más alto, sí. ¿Es aquí? Palmito, sí. Este aquí, sí. Estos.
Palmito.
Perfecto, señor. Gracias por ayudarme.
Ok, amigo.
Amigo,
okay,
no te
amigo. Well,
gracias.
Amigo, all right.
Okay. All right, y'all. We're gonna go upstairs and charge the phone real quick because we had a lot of running around. We got a lot of running around to do, so we gotta go charge the phone. We'll relax for a little bit, and then after we relax for a little bit and charge the phone, we'll go and go back out and meet up with Intuition and them. All right, y'all. So when we get upstairs, let me see. Nah, taxi cab driver was on the run. He was on the move, y'all. Toast, what up, man? Oh, he says the driver is Flyboy in the future. He looking for his future self. Nah, I ain't finna be driving when I get older. What's up, man? How you?
We watch you, boy.
Oh, appreciate it, man. Marquise, appreciate it, bro.
Marquise.
What's your name? Q and?
Yeah.
Q and do?
Yeah.
All right, what's up, man?
Another dude, the light-skinned dude with the dreads down here, he's skinny, dark skin.
Oh man, light skin with dreads.
He known with another light-skinned, kind of bigger guy. They do you two together.
Hey, yo, I'm live, so I can ask him. Yo, who? No, I'm okay. So ask them. I'm trying to figure out who you talk. What they be? What place they be in?
They normally be. I think they normally be in Medellin a lot, but he was here. He got here now.
Yeah.
Dark skinned dude. He be on there with like a chubby, like short, light skinned dude. They always do one thing together.
Oh, I don't know. Oh. He told me I'm Intuition, y'all.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm about to go meet up with the homies now and shit. Yeah. So, how long you down here for?
Yeah, Tuesday.
So I ain't been here since 2020. I'm just getting used to the whole area thing. I'm about to try to go to Playa Hollywood and see what it look like, cause I've been hearing some things, but I ain't. Barranquilla, Cali. I just came back from Cali and Barranquilla, and I caught a bus here, and then Bogota, San Andreas. Like I've been all over Colombia. Barranquilla, I love Barranquilla, man, because the people are just so much down to earth, and everything's a lot less like wild. But if I want the wildness, $13, I could have bus down here. $13, and it was air conditioned bus and all that stuff. So
you just posted that about the bus.
yo, I'm still in this bus live stream. Know what I mean? That's cool. It's cool. I appreciate you seeing y'all, man. Hugh and Duke, what's it?
Quincy and Duke.
Quincy and Duke, I appreciate y'all. All right, y'all. Let me go get charged up so we can get outside. We all headed out tonight, or you're in?
Go to the rooftop.
Okay. Yeah, I'm about to try to give me a John before it get too late. Oh, here you go. So to the beach. So you guys, you said you gotta change. You in all black wilding, bro. It was smoking out there, bro. I'm gonna try to get up with International and Steve and see what they doing. But it's your boy FRE $H Fresh at the Flyboy Way. That's THEFLYBOYWAY. Don't ask why, just check out the channel. And you have just watched us go from Barranquilla to Cartagena on a $13.30 bus. And then walk around Cartagena. So hopefully you enjoyed the show, and hopefully the show will get better tonight. I'll see you on the next video. Peace. Boom!